My apologies. I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, what up? It is the Divine Goodness Advocacy Administries, where we already had experienced our, and now we're reborn again. I don't know why somebody think they can just hurt you. We ain't gonna worry about it. First come, first serve. You can ask your questions, put it below. Feel free to ask whatever you like. I done answered ancestral questions. I've answered a lot of questions. Hope y'all can hear me well. Gotta smoke something on this one. Okay. Okay. So feel free to ask your questions. I'm probably gonna be up here singing or something. How great is our God? Sing me how great is our God, and all will see how great is our God. He's the name above all names, and he's worthy of all praise. And from my heart I'll sing, how great is our God. Well, let me make sure I can see. Okay. The splendor of the King, clothed in majesty, let all the earth rejoice. Let all the earth rejoice. He wraps himself in light. I love that song. And darkness tries to hide and trembles at his voice. They tremble at his voice. How great is our God? Sing to me, how great is our God? And I'll see how great is our God. You know what? I got some gospel music I have made. I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that this week. Like, yo, I'm gonna be busy, but I like it. I had did like gospel music based off the Orishas, especially the ones I've worked with. But really, when you think about it, you was doing it anyway, and you didn't know. Something like that. Somebody, you mad as hell with me. Stop it. Um, let's see. Well, after I after real estate law and crime victim advocacy completion, I kind of been doing. I've been focusing on helping people when it comes to certain things I guess people feel are not important. It has a little bit to do with divination, just a little bit, a nice chunk of it. So I've been learning some of everything. um, let's see. They would say Goddess Amaterasu. Somebody you don't know, I'm a sue. You might well shut up. I don't want to work with you. Anyway, I just don't like somebody trying to play me like that. No, it's not pride, it's respect of self. Somebody, you don't try to come and confuse me. It just pisses me off even more. Alright. So, yeah. Um, no, it's not a dictionary. This is the Bible in front of me. And then I got a notebook. No, it's not. You could say it's that. You could say that. I gotta figure out this one. Most High God, in the name of Jesus, bless me, bless believe my sin. Okay, I gotta practice one today so I can record it in the rising for no apparent reason. I'm just studying. Okay, whoever, y'all can drop y'all questions if you have any. No pressure, no pressure. Let me see. My eyes are brown because I come from Mother Earth. I get around just like any other dirt. Oh, that's a nice scripture. Cool. My daddy stay gone like the wind. And that is why the sun will shine and he be smiling. And when it rains, you can feel his pain. And that is why Mama cries and she can make anything. My eyes are brown and green. 'Cause I come from Mother Earth. I get around just like any other day. Mm-hmm. My daddy stay gone like the wind. Cool. That is why Mama cries and she can make anything. Okay, might need that. So hi, oh, what up, Australia? Woo woo. What up, Australia? That's why I'm baptized. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. You know I can sue you that. You know that, right? I mean, you got your belief, but you came in here, you did not ask me, am I saved? Did I accept Jesus Christ as my Savior? Because that's your opinion. Learn the constitutional law before you get sued. I'm going to let your little weird ass stay. Anyway, sorry. Stop it. But nah, that's weirdo. Like, nah, I'm gonna let your little weird ass stay. You probably said that to get under my skin. Man, I'm not nice. Please, you better move. I seem nice. Maybe. A nice amount of times I'm nice. But please ask questions. Y'all be rude as hell. I don't care who you are back there. Need my energy 'cause your ass gonna die. Type ass nigga. I'm sorry, that was rude. Like, did you ask me am I saved? Anything before you said that? How do you know I was going for? Do you see any cards? This is just a notebook and a pen. So right around, like I don't understand that. You know I can sue you, right? I'm not scared like everybody else. Trust me. Y'all gonna learn this lifetime, cause you sure as hell didn't learn the last one. You said, "Can you love me?" I thought you was doing that. Can you sense when I look at you? No. Well, I would say I kind of sense somebody looking. I don't know if that was you. Well, you here, so I would think so. Whoever that, what's his name? What's her, his, it, whatever their name is, MC. Let this be like you might want to take a note that you can get sued at any time for the rest of your living days. At this point, because I don't have cards out. This is a book and a pen, and I have the Bible. It's the same thing. Like, you know how some people be talking about the Word of God and they just be having videos? Joseph interprets dreams. Daniel interprets the dream. Y'all just, you got to be one of them. You interpret the dream. You with the American dream. A lot of us, I'm not going to pick sides, but I would just say it depends on what that perspective means on each side to the person. In closing, I can't help who I am and who you're not. Like I don't know what to do there. So I guess it's easier for people like yourself to attack or try to make people like myself feel bad because we're gifted. And the sad part is I don't even have any tarot cards, and you immediately attack. You got to understand who you are at that point. I had the Bible. I was just marking a few scriptures. I like to look at scripture and study. I go to church, stuff like that. I grew up in church. I'm baptized, stuff like that. And you did not ask me. You just need my energy. Probably sitting back smiling because you going to die. See, now I'm an evil bitch. Well, you started it. Just know at any point in time from this point out, I can see you. What translation? KJ version. The KJ version. Um, More renowned with that one. Only because it just seems suitable for me. I like the latest one I can get. I mean, there's other ones though. Let's not go there. There is other ones. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna show them that. I don't know how many times. It could be whatever book. I just get up here and with whatever book and show off. I need to do it with the Quran. We had plans. God's plans. It just gets in the way. It's like God saying, what? You got this to do, you got that to do, and I'm like, so I guess I'm going to do it though. I got to vibe with the time and the feels. Um, what religion do you belong to? Ooh, I would just roughly say I don't know what I would call it to be honest. It has something to do with Christianity. I'm gonna say open heart Christian today. I'm gonna say open heart Christianity, not just Christianity, but it has some kind of it has confinements and structure, where obviously my energy and stuff like that should be protected just because I have this great heart. I'm gonna just call it that. Grew up Christian. I ain't changing it. But what I will say is I liked it. I just feel like there was some stuff I did not freaking know. And I just want to, I don't know if people like a lot of Christians. I hear a lot of things. But what I will say is I hope that the stuff I do, according to how I behave and act and treat you, will give you a different perspective of me and not somebody else and their ideology. Because that's not right. That's like me doing that to someone because I had a bad experience with someone who do other things that correlates with what they do, whatever that may be. But they're completely sweet. They wouldn't do me a certain way. Versus this one who did me all kinds of ways with that same form of quote unquote teaching. So let's just be real. It's time. It's like it's just more of a who was who because we did not know. Heck, half the time we didn't know ourselves. Still learning that every day. Think we can think we can leave room for improvement somewhere. Since you follow KJ, I thought it must be a rich Protestants. On that note, I thought of I thought about the courthouse. I don't know why. Well, yeah. Ain't that funny? The courthouse is just like, but that's the evolved church. Like that's the I'm gonna call you out and you're gonna get charged. It's like they found a new way. They actually found a way to synthesize persecution through Christianity. Whether y'all like, that's why I would say in court you do a whole nother swearing before you actually have the court session. I noticed that. It's like they still have their value, is what people need to understand. But you still are subjugating yourself to another value when you go inside, if that makes sense. Because they don't say, so help you God anymore. They say, this is your solemn affirmation. Psalms 81, new moon stuff. Just be trying to find a way to F you over. And I hope they F themselves while they're at it. Keep trying to find a way around it. Baby, you ain't gonna find no fucking way around it. You can get so and so all you want to. It's your turn eventually. So why y'all keep running? It's so easy to blame someone else, huh? Alright. I wish you the best. Yeah, see you later. Bye. So y'all have any questions? I'm gonna wait patiently. Y'all just love coming in here fucking with me like that. If you scared, just say it. If you worried, you don't know what I'm gonna do, you don't know what I'm gonna say, just say that. I don't have time for subliminals. I told you I'm not nice. I done had another dream about who some of y'all is behind the names and down there. I be like, and then some of y'all, you weird. You got a whole a coat. Like, what's wrong with you? You look disgusting. Some of you, nah, you just a regular person. You just got a problem with me. That's that's typical. Uh-huh. So, no questions. I'ma stay like this until you can't say I wasn't here. If you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. Mm, mm, Shadow ban, it won't work. This relationship is over. I done told you I don't like you no more. You walking around with a misnomer. Your ass is looking like your own bird. Bitch, you cold, drop your face. I'm hot, cause I'm hurt. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Q and A's. Any question you want, ask away. I'm here until an hour. Some of y'all, you just want to look at me. I would too. Mm. I wouldn't say I tell people's future. I would say I help people. I think that's a misconception. I don't know what people. I don't know. I can't really. I don't know why people think that. I just want to clear the air. I wouldn't say I do that. You just saw that sign. I mean, it's cute. I bought it. It's algorithmic. I mean, sometimes we do have abilities to tell the future. I'm so sorry that that's hard for some people to process, I guess. So you were just asking, but I guess it's hard for other people to process. Even in the Word of God, it tells you that you get signs and visions from the Most High. But at the end of the day, a lot of times it's people ego because they don't like somebody or they was told about something or they just, you know, they don't try to reason with corrective reasoning. Then you gotta know that's not God then. That's your own bullshit. Sometimes the Most High God shows you things to see how you will behave. And the crazy part, people, they call themselves God, but there's a good God, there's good guys and bad guys. It's like you would call someone a witch or you do witchcraft. Well, there's good witches, bad witches. Oh, you're a warlock. Well, there's good warlocks, bad warlocks. Oh, you're a Pop Tart. Well, there's all kinds of Pop Tarts. Go in the store. I'm just saying, some people, y'all, you're too smart and then you're so done with it. So I would say, no, I don't fortune tell. At times, it might just mess around and happen because of who I am. Sorry. Hey, guys, some of y'all act like we like that shit. It's actually something we have to live with, and it hurts. Hurts bad. Oops. You practice Wicca? No, I don't practice Wicca. Not that I, would judge it, but I don't. Mm-mm. Now, Have I've been around people who say they do. I have open conversations because I think just because I've never done something doesn't mean I won't find some kind of clarity. Even Jesus in the Bible, it talked about how he practiced Buddhism. His father did not teach him Buddhism at all. So it's kind of like, and there's Orisha word, Ifa, and all that in the word too. I mean, Kemetic is in the Bible too. So I've never understood people. I mean, so you got to understand somebody else wrote that. So they come from a hateful place, usually because of how they want life to be. Sometimes, sometimes it's not hate; it's for your discernment. Some people use it as a form to say they have a right to don't to dislike or to hate or to show differentiation that is negative. So no, um, I mean any form of psychic ability or any form of psychic essence, it got to have some kind of interesting thing to it. They have psychic investigator shows on TV. That's why I never understood people who get on here and you get mad at people with cards in their hand. And like for if someone's solving a murder, for example, they will have to tap into the past. But nobody, it's always, you're not supposed to read, you're not supposed to know or divinate to discover the future or something like that. But they would say the past should be the past because you can open up the old things again. So it's kind of like, what are you going to say to someone who goes into the past just to figure out somebody else's outcome of what happened in that present moment due to investigation? Because there are shows about psychic investigators. That's why I don't be understanding what half of the people say. Like if you could just analyze what you said with common sense and stop putting your own understanding in it, you will be fine. Some of y'all just mad because half of y'all this shit won't supposed to do and you're gonna get caught. So I mean, like we're all not perfect, so I don't see why you feel that way. Hello, it's my exam. Wait, today is my exam. How will it be? Yeah, Jesus, that's why I'm baptized, sweetheart. You know what? Just in case, because you seem like a troll, I gotta get you out of here. Sorry. Don't be disturbing my peace in the name of Jesus. Thank you. Ain't even got no cards or nothing. And just already trying to be an ass. Excuse me. Thank you. No. Because if you was, you would have been out of here. It ain't nothing to hit the button. I got too many videos up here. I'm too confident. Sometimes I let y'all act like you're doing something. You do not bother me. I'm too godly. Anyway, so you asking about your exam. What up? What up? Hi. At least somebody came in this bitch the right way. I guess you're about to find out. So you're asking about your exam. First off, Man, we're gonna use this. How did you do on your exam? Well, first off, did you even get it back yet? Who is you? Why are you telling that to them? Get out of here. Bye. I don't appreciate disrespecting people in the chat either, whether I know them or not. Alright, so you were asking about your exam. Let's see. Okay, how'd you do on it? If you didn't get your results back, I'm gonna say don't panic. Let's see the emotion of it. Exams. Okay. So we got full moon in Gemini. This happened 11/27/23. The answers you need are coming. So if you didn't get your results back, or you got your results according to the date in which you took it, that could be significant. I don't know when you took it, so it's something about your answers. I ain't trying to like sneak into your let's call it your choices, like maybe how many you got wrong, how many you got right or something. Let's just focus on what you said. So then we got new moon in Aquarius, bring love into the situation. So you did the best you can do, if you ask me. Did the best you could do. Alright. Communication is key. So something about the Gemini cycle. Question. I just got a question. I don't know if you want to answer. It would be nice if you did. When was the test? And how long, like, did you study last year? Did you do something last year and maybe you had some course of weeks according to your. Sure, just ask. Go ahead, ask your question. Um, what was I getting at? Okay, when it came to your test and how it went, did you study? Was it something you was getting prepared for last year and it just came to the time where you had to take the test recently, something like that, or maybe you did it this week? You're trying to see when your grade will come back. Is it something like that? I got you pinned right at the bottom there. Just a general reading. No, I'm answering the question. I believe. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna just call you PR because I cannot see the rest. So their question was about their exam. Today is my exam. How will it go? I had less time. I gave my okay. You gave it your all. So it's something about maybe I don't know if your instructor, let's call them that respectfully. I don't know if they gave you like answer keys. Ooh. So this right here, something about the 6th of June. So from November 27th, 23 to the 6th of June, it's something about maybe it's like lower self, higher self. A lot of us will say, I wouldn't say alter ego. I wouldn't say that. More like we could choose to be lazy. Some about don't go to sleep, gotta stay up. Hey, hey, hey. So with the answers you need are coming. Well, they definitely are on the way. If you looking forward to if you're saying what you're saying, yeah, something about communication is the key. So maybe something about an answer key or like a study guide. We got this new moon in Virgo in reverse, a time to give rather than take. So I don't know if you, how can I put this? I don't know if you actually studied the study guide or looked at it. You might have been more reliant on your study. Not that it wasn't helpful. You got work through your fears, new moon in Scorpio. Behind you are good enough in reverse. It's something about the Virgo and Gemini moon cycles. I don't know what your schedule was like when it comes to this test though. Was you given like an answer key around like August? It's something about August of it sounds like did something happen last year? Well, not really. I would say it sounded like last year because this came out last year. Maybe you was just focused trying to make sure you do right so that you can be prepared for every test that comes. Maybe that's it. Like you might have went. I don't know if you're in school. You're taking just a simple course and it's gonna just end and then you'll get certified. It could be something like that. Okay, so whichever one. It's something about being prepared and the steps you took before. Alright, let's check it. Something about the Virgo and Gemini moons or Pisces Leo moons. These are significant moon signs or something like that. Okay, cool. Let's see what my grandma think. I gotta go to her house for this. If y'all want to, you could put your question down, and I'm gonna go to it by name, so I'm gonna write your names down, so I can keep up with like who's next and all that good stuff. Let me turn the music down. All right, over the river through the woods of Grandma. Grandma, what do you think? I love it. So we got practice. Practice makes perfect. Perfection. So obviously, according to your sixth house, whatever's in it, being very vigilant, maybe investigative, inquisitive. But that's more like inquisitive, more like that's your 11th house. Whatever's in there, it could have Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Leo, Libra, Aries in it. Your sixth house or your 11th house. Often one question God, but then I read the Bible. Right, like I just did. Right, like if you check the description box, you'll see that I show approved. Right, like how I'm baptized and grew up Christian, and my father's a pastor and he's amazing. Right. So something about Pisces. You might be seeing a lot of sixes. That means you did the best you could do. I'm sorry. Some kind of strategical talent you have for your studies is what pulled you through this. Now, how'd you do? How'd you do? Maybe something about a how do you do? Like a hello. Okay, this says Tweety saw a cat and no one believes you or takes you seriously until it's them. So you might have been very renowned or you were trying to make sure that you do what you do. Everybody else might have been playing. Oh well. Yeah, look at this. The cat and the mouse, something about stewardess. So stewardship. In the word of God it talks about in the book of Luke. Something about Luke and Luke. Luke Skywalker or the haters. So you might have been a little show offy while you was doing what you. I mean, if you was do, I ain't gonna say you was showing off. Let's just say somebody was jealous of your intellect or the fact that you took it serious. Yeah, bring love into the situation. You was pouring into it, but it seemed like love is a very strong thing. But in this case, knowledge is power. You was learning it for other reasons, or that's your mind was like in a very a childlike state. It was like you were, but it was so grown up. I belch. Somebody was so grown up. You might have a hit. I ain't gonna lie now. If you with them results, you might mess around and have a hater. You know how you get successful, and then some people they know they can't really box with you, so they get a whole group of people or somebody. It could be you or somebody was doing it to you. I don't know what in the hell was going on when you was trying to do what you had to do. I don't know if you paid money, you wanted to get your, all that you can have. Somebody you was chilling. Okay, I mean, if you had time to take breaks and stuff, and everybody else was scrambling around, oh well. It's something about this cat and mouse thing. Then you got cat and mouse again. Something about the word in Luke when it says thou may no longer be steward. Somebody might not. Stewardship is like management, manager, like a job or something like that. Were you trying to work and do this at the same time? I mean, that might be significant. You might be doing this because you want a better shot in career sense, but it takes practice making it perfect, or practice makes perfect when it comes to your exams, and all the things that you were trying to achieve. So you might have been chasing and doing. It's like I'm chasing after you energy. You wanted it bad or something like that. We are nature becoming grounded embodiment, living in connection. This is something where you can actually make a change. We got release the petals. Transformation, death, rebirth, shedding, all change. This is something where you can actually change career. You might get a different look about yourself. This could give you a great look. Something about the great mother. Surrender to the mysteries, fall into her arms. I think he was learning some other stuff or whatever was going on in your mind. I don't think people are ready. You gotta get them ready. So if you was getting picked at, or I would say sometimes it's not necessarily picking. Sometimes it could have been somebody else in there. You might have been trying to do something and it was just bothersome, and you really was trying to focus. It could be little things. I wouldn't say it was picking. Now, if it was, obviously they might be not passing. Even if they do pass, they won't pass some kind of surrendering mystical test. I don't know what that's about. Because some people go and they learn things for some things that have nothing to do with their purpose. This sounds like you were in your purpose. You got two moons that they're upright. Something about the childish cycle ending. And you mastered the sixth house. Because this is the third. This is your kitty foundation and what you learned growing up as a kid. Learning that, you know, it's like life is not a fairy tale type Fantasia Bruno stuff. So this might have something to do with Aries, Cinco de Mayo, Mi Fantasia. It's something about Rosita del Olivo. I did that on my channel. So you might, who in the hell wants you to remember them? Okay, just in case, you might have somebody trying to act like, I was there for you. I don't know who that was. Inner call, soul led, the mystic, living courageously. We're in Leo season. Something about they gonna hear you roar. You gotta let them know you exist or something. Don't be all up. Don't be in the corner. You might have been. It's something about being in the corner. Gemini's child energy. Believe in the answers that you put down. That's all I can tell you. Like, it seemed like you did fine to me because from Gemini to sixth house, it's something about perfection, mastery, or you might be trying to be a little too perfect. I mean, I would say if you did well, I wouldn't worry about it because it's some kind of goal that you need to achieve with this. Congratulations, activation. Something about something's activated. Let me get these. No, these. And then I'm gonna close this out because this is more like I can't really use them cards. I can't use them either. So let's see. What's this Gemini stuff? The answers you need are coming. I mean, could you do the best you could do? The moon is in Libra. So did you take this test around Gemini moon? If not, like Cancer. Okay. Well, I don't know. We got the Two of Wands in reverse. Don't wander too much. You're gonna mess around and mess up your own stuff. I'm trying to tell you, real knowledge. Don't do it. You did the best you can do. You researched, you studied, you gave it your all. That Two of Wands out here, Chariot. You might have had situations going and leaving wherever you had to be. Maybe it was remotely, maybe hybrid. At the end of the day, I don't know if you had like a study buddy. That would have been cool. But I hope that if that's true, I hope they're not the ones upset. Emperor with the high priestess. It just seemed like this is something you could not. When you got exams and tests, this is, I would say, preparing for it is important. But with Two of Wands in reverse, you never know what the questions is going to be. So I can get the feel of why you might ask. Seven of Chalice in reverse, 10 of Chalice in reverse. With the Magician, 10 of Chalice in reverse. I don't know if somebody treats you like family, or there might have been a family member that influenced you to do that, or you got something in common about what you are doing when it comes to the course, the exam, or you might be in a degree program. Might be just a simple course. I have no idea. 10 of Swords, Queen of Swords in reverse. The Tower with the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, you worked a lot. You worked a lot. It sounds like a study buddy was required. You might have, should have gotten one. Tutoring. Eight of Swords with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Something about the answers you need are coming. I don't know what you wrote according to the words that you may have used at the time. You might be thinking about a question right now, or some questions you thought about according to the answer you gave. You might be second guessing it. Have faith in it. The tower is in reverse. It's more like, you can alter your own thing. As long as you know you did the best y'all are gonna learn the mind is powerful. It reconnected. I don't know what that was. So let's see the next one. Let's see the next one. How you gonna feel when you get your results? Ten of Pentacles, Six of Chalice. It might be something about a friend who assisted you fight, getting where you had to go. You got Seven of Chalice with the Six of Wands. Okay, imagination again. Oh, please don't stay in your head about it too much. Um, something about sevens. The Tower. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking or how you're thinking about a question or a few of them, or you have something about a thinking cap. Something about a thinking cap. Maybe you wear hats. I don't know. So the Six of Wands with that Seven of Chalice, it's in reverse. Something about an illusion. So if I can put this together very clearly, what I'm getting at is with the Six of Wands and the Seven of Chalice, you might have been dealing with a lot of in your head. Like, you got a lot going on in there. Seems like you're very smart and you just don't know how to put it out there sometimes. I wouldn't. So really, intellectual wise, I would not worry about it because you were doing the best you could preparing. Something about the time management, stewardship, the book of Luke in the word of the Most High. Luke and Luke might be significant. We got something about a cat and mouse twice. So you might have been doing a lot of chasing, running around, getting things together. Time management skills may be significant. It's something about time management. That was the most important thing. You might have had other obligations to attend to. Great mother here. Some things you're gonna have to just understand to let it go and let it be as it is. It's conducting a change though. Now how you gonna feel, because that's what I pulled for. How you gonna feel about your results, the Seven of Chalice Universe or the Six of Wands. This is only meant for you. I don't even know if I should say that up here. The Ten of Pentacles. Let's just say I'm gonna give you a hint. You didn't waste your time. Something about the Five of Wands is in reverse. The Ten of Pentacles is right there with a wand and a staff. Something about faculty and staff. You might have to go somewhere to get this result. Yeah, that's on 10. I think you're just trying to be you want to take better care of yourself, someone else, etc. Four chalice behind the 10, the chalice in reverse. Yeah, it's about how you're going to feel. It's about how you're going to feel when you get the paper. Because, paper has four corners. That's in reverse. This is more like you're going to feel like you could have did better here and there. 10-10. But it's completed, it's done, and you didn't actually waste any time. So, long story short, you did just fine. Look at the Knight of Swords. You didn't argue or fight. Maybe productive criticism is what that is. And then we got the Knave of Pentacles in reverse. Time management is something that was the one. At the end of the day, if you know that you did the time, you use your time wisely, Something about time management was just, that's the one. What I will say in closing, you didn't waste any time. So that Ten of Pentacles with that Ten of Chalice, something that is complete, it's done. Can't really stay where you are. It Now, if you paid out of pocket or somebody else did, they didn't waste their money either. I'm gonna just say that. I just didn't want to say too much. Hey, what up, what up? Um, did somebody ask a question? Cause I'm gonna go to the next person. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. According to I'm gonna call you PR in the overlay result. Could I clear or not? And overlay. My fault. I read it wrong. In the overlay result, can I clear? Could I clear or not? Now, as far as that goes, it depends on the policy. 'Cause when we do these learning objectives, courses, whatever, it could be a program that you're in, and it's just a part of this course is a part of the program. You can, I mean, if they got something where you can make up for it, if you felt like if, if you feel like you can do better. But what I'm picking up is you did fine. You might be just like looking at some of the questions like, dang, I can't believe I got that wrong, but you did fine. Now, as far as overlay, that's more of like what you might can get out of if you wanted to take a retake. If you wanted to take a retake, something about retake. I don't know why the heck this is here, but something about mother lessons. Okay, so what would your mother tell you? You got Aquarius right there. What? Something about Gemini. It's something about the answer key. It's something about, okay, you're talking about an exam, and you got this. It's something about the study guide, the answer keys, and then this is what you got out for the overall. Something about the answers you need are coming. So, I mean, this is something that it's kind of inevitable. You're just gonna have to really know you did your best here. But I'm picking up, and this is just me being assured in what I know and felt. You did fine. You're just gonna look at stuff you answered, and you're gonna be like, I don't be hard on yourself. I mean, first of all, you did fine. Secondly, um, it just seemed like you might be in a bit of a competition with your old self. It's like well, that's a good thing. Pushing yourself is good, in a good way. And that's just funny how that come out. The answers you need are coming. So you looking for the results. Well, you just got them early. That 10-10 is complete. It's done. Don't be in your emotions. Think of your instructor, the friends, the people you hang out with, whatever, during this time as family. That 10 of chalices in reverse, that 4 of chalices in reverse. So that is your best connection at this time, like reaching out, checking on how everybody else might feel. I'm pretty sure there's someone you can connect to, if not the instructor. So at the same time, you're just going to look at your results. Is what I'm saying. And you're going to look at what you had, and you're gonna smile. You're gonna feel good, but it's at the same time, You're gonna look at like, dang, well, I got that wrong. I don't see how I got that wrong. Or, I can't believe I got that right. You might have a moment like that, but you still did good. I wouldn't even worry about it. Now, if you want to see about if you can redo, um, that is really up to the instructor. I can't really bend the rules there. Not really. Um, I'm pretty sure, though, if you speak to them about maybe if you felt compelled, but I'm gonna just tell you now, you don't need to. You did great. You're just gonna look at your information like you're gonna have your productive criticism moment of self. It's something about these Virgo moves too. Maybe when maybe an Aquarius, Leo, Gemini, Sag, Virgo moon, Libra, Aries moon, or something like that happened, and you were studying. I don't know how long your course was, or if you're in a degree program when you started and you were trying to be serious, you may got your syllabus and all that stuff, or something like that. But I'm picking up you did fine. You're just gonna have your productive criticism moment. You're gonna have your productive criticism moment. That's all. I guess you're just gonna feel like you should have, like you just gonna have the moment, like I should have got that right. What in the world? Or I ain't gonna lie, you are gonna have some dang I got that right, because some of them answers might have not have been too like dang we learned about that, or it's just the way some questions are written. You're gonna be surprised that a lot of those you did fine. Some people, some what are those questions called? Like the field test questions or something like that, where they give you extra points. I don't know if those exist. I remember doing stuff like that where certain questions were like they give you more if you got it right, and you'd be surprised. I was like, it boosts my scores. I didn't know what field test questions and stuff like and whatever that was. That was like fourth grade. Like if I can give an example, I remember that. You're just gonna have your productive criticism moment. I would not worry. Period. It seemed like you might want to do some stuff around the home. Get yourself wind down and just be patient about these answers. It's just you're gonna have again your productive criticism moment because that stewardship came out strong, and that was about cat and mouse games. You got the Tweety saw a cat, and nobody believed him. So it might have been a few things that you pointed out. Maybe you was taking serious, maybe not, or you was in your Gemini foundation of learning, like kid stage. Even though you're a grown person, you have someone, an instructor, teaching because you might not be as well renowned in that. So you was in your creativity, child creativity mode. So with the sixth house coming out first, it's not about being a perfectionist, strategical talents. You have your own way of learning the material. You might have found a way to do something. And a lot of times that could just be listening to what the instructor says, but you found a way to make it, I would say, fun. So yeah, that's it. I think you did great. You're just gonna have your moment. Mark my words, you're gonna have your dang. Sorry. I'm not sorry. You're just gonna be like, but you still did great. That's the good part. That's the good part. I ain't gonna tell you nothing else. I feel like you should have that smile on your face when you get them paid with that. When you get that paper or however you get it, email, electronic. I don't know if you're doing it remote. You actually go. That's probably why the four chalices in reverse, because I have no idea if it's a paper you're getting or is it both? Is it hybrid? Is it remote? So the ten of chalices, look at the classroom as family, look at the instructor as a family person. Just temporarily, if you need to reach out, get some, you know, some help. I hope you utilize those resources. Those are good resources, especially at the time of turning in work. Maybe needing extra time, you might have done that or something. Meeting deadlines. Always reach out. They're there to help you. So my apologies, everybody. That was pretty. I like that. And it just was so algorithmic. The answers you need to come. God, you better quit. Mm, you're welcome. You're welcome in advance. Do we got another question? I would love to see and see. Well, I would love to see if you will let me answer. You do not have to. You don't have to. Feel free to ask. You can ask whenever. I don't know what y'all gonna ask. I'm just gonna have to be prepared for that, huh? If you want to ask, you can. Just put it in the chat. Love, money, career. Ain't gonna lie. So y'all with this money questions, y'all be a trip. But whatever you want to ask, y'all can go ahead and put that down there. No rush, no rush. Take your time. Figure out how you want to write it, type it. Well, type it might be the better word. Somebody you just amazed, like, okay. That's what you get, Bubble Guppy. Check. Oh shit. Empress and Emperor, what y'all doing today? Emperor, oh, you getting paid? Okay. What you doing, Empress? Five of chalice with the food. And the moon in reverse? Why are you so inconspicuous? See, that's what we be talking about, Empress. We be over here trying to be funny. I don't want nobody to see what I'm doing. Are you very mystical and everybody think what you doing is like, what? So, Emperor, you gonna give her some money? I think she needs some money. Her, ma'am, whatever the hell, over here with your 10. You act like you happy, you not. You faking it. Stop lying. Hi. But y'all, you can ask a question if you like to. No pressure. Take your time. Type it out. Take your time. Think about it. Be careful what you ask. I ain't gonna lie. Please. Please. Lord have mercy. The last Q and A we had, I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't know how to. It's something about just, ooh, Lord. I ain't gonna bring it up. The truth. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna something about keep it to myself. Y'all gonna make me start singing up here. Somebody, oh my God, you insulting me. You don't like my singing? Well, fine, I can rap. Can you tell me what my girlfriend's situation is. If you could describe in one word how you feel about it, what would you say? Sounds like you would say confused. What's another word? Flabbergasted. What are you gonna say? Like, if you could describe how you think she feels, what word would you say? Let's say it like that. What can you tell me what my girl's situation is? If you can describe what you think it is in one word, what would you say? Just one word. If you can think of it, if that's how you feel, I ain't gonna argue with you. Can't argue with you. Messy, oh Lord. Y'all's a trip about us. Like, what do we do now? Alright, let's check. This he said messy. Oh, something about wobble. Somebody's watching your girl or something through the phones. Let's see. 15C, U.S. Code 12, Rulemaking Authority. Hold up. I had this for somebody. I did not put it at the bottom. I'm like, that don't sound right. Let's make it. Remix. Refresh. Go. God damn. I just had to do that. I think they're fighting something that could be a bit disturbing. This came out in reverse. It could be something that they think. Because this came out in reverse. It's something that they think. And I don't know if they should be thinking that. The word, something about the word. Something about word around the barbershop is you're cheating with a coworker. Okay, maybe I really shouldn't pull that. Something about the barbershop. So maybe think of barbershop 1 through 3. Something about uncut, no filter. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all like my little candy ball machine I tried to draw? Leave me alone. That's in reverse. So metaphorically speaking, if I could put this in context with what you're saying, her situation might be a bit personal. This sounds like a battle of journey. It's not like something bad, but a lot of people might be talking or saying some shit. It just seems like whatever they're going through, they gotta kind of be honest. I don't know if they know how to explain that. Let's see. Let's check a root. Something about maybe they need to get okay if they have a job or something like that. They could be talking to others about it and not you. You know, in relationships, we tend to do that. I guess because we feel like who we're with won't understand, or if y'all have like arguments, because I mean you said messy, so I ain't even gonna lie. I thought about if y'all have arguments. That might have something to do with why they might have said something to somebody else, and you might mess around and hear about it. Like you might be hurt too. Like dang, so you just gonna talk to them about it? What about me? You know, we all the relationships and the stuff. Like dang, so you just gonna talk to them. But I wouldn't take it personal. You know, sometimes people feel like I mean, guys do it a lot. I think where I don't know if they really are expressive. I mean, not. I know some dudes that don't mind telling it how they feel. Um, they're in touch with their feminine side, stuff like that. But they're still a man at the end of the day. This might be time for y'all to talk then. Yes, clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. They might need some help. I think you can help them though. I don't know if somebody else can do it. Why would they? Anyway, yeah, mind your business. In reverse, sustainability, slow down, tend to your garden. This might have something to do with work, some kind of work being done. That came out in reverse. This is the mind your business card. Ooh, somebody they should have mind they. This in reverse. They gonna learn. Somebody they gonna learn. Shit. I thought about let it burn, let it burn. You go learn. What the hell? This sounds like they're battling something. But if you're on an intuitive, literally an intuitive channel, we doing tarot cards, and they going to, I don't think they could see. Damn. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I know a few brothers like before I started in my mess. Since it's messy too, but you know, was really aware. I had to listen to the guys. I had to, and take some notes. It's something about they were always aware. Not that we won't, because they're the ones that got to protect us and all this stuff. So it's something about maybe she need that. I think she might be a little intuitive, but I just think maybe talking to others is not what you need to be doing. Yeah, health, sureness, the soil, unseen help, support, and community. I mean, if they are like, I don't know how their community status is. We got sustainability in reverse. There could be a coworker involved or somebody that they do work with. This might be spiritual. This might be something about their journey, like they're trying this spiritual entity trying to get their attention. I don't know if they can see clarity, a fresh start, positive outlook. That's upright. I think they just need help somewhere. Let's see. Returning to each other, compassion, humanity. So this gonna have to cause for like a special ceremony or some shit. It might have something to do with a ceremony. They gonna y'all might have to do something together to give to kind of break a ceremonial thing. Trust the seasons. It's something about a trust account. That's crazy. What the hell that's well, co-worker, sustainability, that's kind of like money, finances. What the hell's that? Why is that coming up? So embracing change cycle of life, transition and growth. Gross annual income. Maybe the some of it has something to do with not having enough work to do. Something about work to do. Okay. Work that's due may be significant. Damn, they might. I'm sorry, not sorry. It sounds like if you saying they messy, I'm just gonna go off what you're saying. I just want to give them great abundance and peace and prosperity at the same time. They might want to. Hmm, dang, ladies, I might have to roast us for a second. You might have to listen to the guy this time. Let's see. Um, damn, roasted. Maybe an Aquarius is involved. Something like that. Oh my God. I think it's like a monitoring spirit too. Something about Scorpion. There could be a Scorpio or something like that. Or a Taurus. Something about a monitoring spirit. I just got the EBGB's my Lord. She's a Libra. Okay. The moon is in Libra today. This might be a perfect time. Tap into the emotional side of things. Okay. We got Babbling Brook and Giving Tree. Yes, and about the talk of the around and stuff. The hell this is about. What's going on? Do they watch readings or something? Or there's someone trying to get they, I think, okay, sustainability, that's about money or some kind of source of income, maybe resources. They might need other resources or something like that. Sureness of soil, unseen help support community. They might need resources for some things, or they're trying to find some kind of way to maybe do something on their own, like small business. This could be something that they're interested in, or this is something that will be interesting to kind of where they can do something on their own. So hiring tarot readers, tricking them, making them gang up on other readers. If they are into tarot or they like that kind of stuff, or there could be a tarot reader watching, monitoring them in some kind of way. Because it sounds like maybe that's who's pulling at their energy and they have no idea. Or just be mindful. It's some kind of thing that's happening that's spiritual, but it sounds like an illusion placed upon them, or they're stuck in one. Something about trying to get help is very needful. I wouldn't say significant. I think that's a requirement. Let's see. I think you might want to. You might want to try to get them to open up. Uh, Maybe their mouth. I yawned. Okay, we got something about a Virgo is involved. Something about manipulation, not necessarily sex. We got names, and then we got fives. She could be seeing a lot of fives. Hi, hey, hey. Seeing a lot of fives. The flood, crossing the Red Sea, judgment, and hope. The hell? Let me get something on them fives. Okay, they might want to watch how somebody be talking. See, that's what I'm saying. Equivocation, strategically vague language that disguises the speaker's true intent. This is what equivocation means. That's what I got on them fives. Somebody might be trying to say they a star. Math, Eastern star could be significant. Moonshine, water magic in reverse. Somebody, I don't know what they do, but it sounds like there's somebody that do stuff. I don't. What is going on with them? I think that is needing attention. I mean, no shade. You might have Eastern stars in your family. It's something like tapping in and doing the work. So we got loudly, something about Elegua screaming loudly. We got Sagittarius. Okay, we got this I want to be your man out here. Is that you or somebody else? Overall, somebody's jealous. Somebody, okay. You might, I mean, you might want to see about something. I would dance for you if you asked. It's in reverse. I don't know their past. We got the word no and the word got here. Maybe something about no. Somebody asked for a dance one time. I don't know. That is crazy. Somebody is stealing their energy some kind of how. It sounds like stuff that ain't had nothing to do with you. They could be going through family problems. Matthew 6 and 24. That's about not choosing two masters. And then Collisions 321 is provoking a child. they could be getting provoked because somebody in their family is gang stalking them through tarot readings. This sound like this is what they're in. This sound like whatever help is in the community. They could be an activist of some sort, or you are, or something like that. Somebody not from where they said they from. They could be lying. Yeah, people lie about so many fucking things. Hey. I mean, they might have had to lie. So these names, we got Derek, Gary, Lamb, Beans, so, Kobe, Jack, Larry, something about a big forehead, cash out, and triangles. This could be significant somewhere. Somebody might be doing like food offerings to a Chelsea, something about a Santeria 95. Somebody might be doing food offerings. Like if they go to places and they got food there, that's a form of choosy. Like maybe be very picky about what they choose to eat because somebody in the community might be watching them or something like that. I don't know what this I want to be a man thing that's there. I mean, they might have somebody interested in them. If y'all are not like official, this could be your energy wanting to be their official person. They might have somebody trying to get them, and you're just the person with them. Um, we need to stuff like that be going on, and people be trying to understand why certain people take the routes they choose. They could be very entertaining and they don't have a contract, but it's something about somebody that do, or they want to give them one, or it's something about learning contract law is very important for them right now. Because if they're going into the community trying to get support and they got a small business or you do or something like that, and this is what they're aiming towards, they need to be careful because they got some about maybe talk of the town, rumors, watching what people say, because some people be looking for a come up, real quick. Something about their energy. I think you need to. Maybe y'all just need to talk about this, because this sounds like this is just stuff that's going on with them. You didn't know, she didn't know either. Time, something about take time to breathe out. He says job related. Take time to breathe out. Yeah, they might be a little sometime or something like that. Something about they do need to chill. They need to cap. If that's the case, they need to take. They might be stressed. It comes out in a different way, like they get anxiety or something. Try to find ways to relax them. That has nothing to do with sex. Communication is the key. This came out twice today. This is the second time. So y'all, what's going on with y'all communication? Just in a general question. This moon came out on the 6th of June this year. So maybe something about their twin flame journey. I don't know if you're their twin. They might have an evil ass motherfucker that, you know, they don't want to see them happy with nobody. They something about this yikes. I don't know how this is about to turn out. Y'all need to do something ceremonial. Because if y'all want to be together or this is y'all relationship, they first off they need to listen to you and you need to listen to them. Communication is key. And if this is going on and there's an illusion and it's some kind of community, it could be a community attack. It could be like uh, somebody knowing that they have this light about them. Obviously, you're intuitive. You wouldn't be right here asking. So it's something about that, I think both of you, 9 times out of 10, could be that. I'm not gonna dare say they're not. Something about have faith in your dream, waxing crescent moons. We are in the stage of waxing crescents, so I advise everybody to do your protection, period, because something about communication probably is the problem. Like vague language, something about bear versus chase, maybe like some kind of funding, strategically vague language that disguises the speaker's true intent. They might be getting some kind of downloads or synchronicities, or I don't know where they getting it from. That's not like trying to be funny, but they need to keep their faith really strong because something is just pulling at them, and it's been going on for quite some time. I don't think so. This whole messy thing, I think that's what it's kind of getting at. What's the last one? Let me get one more. Time to take action. This got to happen ASAP. I don't know what you're gonna do. It sounds like you need to do a full blown ceremony. So we got new moon in Pisces and reverse with that new moon in Aries. Something about Psalms 81 solemn feast day. Something about the Moors. It sounds like they need to go ahead and get to work or whatever they doing or whatever y'all gonna do. It got something to do with you need to do this now because y'all's yin yang connection is in effect. It's affecting it. Meditate and contemplate. Time to take action. I don't think meditating. I mean, meditating is one thing. This y'all just need to talk and figure out what y'all gonna do. I mean, if y'all can't come to a conclusion, it still doesn't defeat the fact that y'all need to do something together because this was going on while y'all was together or something like that. Regardless. So prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Damn, all this new moon magic. This is straight up. Hold on, I gotta get the great book of books. Well, at least I think so. Let me see. Well, one of I got a top 20. All right, so we're gonna go to Psalms 81. Right fast. It says, and at the top it says, "Come and save us. Sing aloud unto God our strength. Make a joyful noise unto God of Jacob. Take a psalms and bring hither and tremble the pleasant harp with the psaltery. Blow up the trumpet in the new moon." You got nothing but new moons here. In the time appointed on our solemn feast day. Some about solemn affirmations. You can be seeing 11:11 a lot, 111, 11:13. Some about scary, Virgin Mary. This is somebody did a whole ritual with this thing. I swear they did. Verse 12, Psalms 81. So I gave them up unto their own hearts' lust, and they walked in their own counsels. This is where I was saying their faith needs to be strong. Yours too. It's something about whatever they're getting into or whatever this is that they're, I guess, looking at. Both of y'all really. Woo, yeah. Full moon in Leo in reverse. In Leo season. Something about don't be prideful. I don't think that that's the case. It could be one of y'all that might be a little but y'all don't need to be doing this right now. It's too serious. Something about pots. Somebody got like a crock pot. They do stuff in this crock pot. They got water in it and herbs and all kind of other shit in it. And they do this solemn affirmation of some sort with Psalms 81 on this person here, this lady. Something about I want to be your man is here. They might be trying to get him to use him as a concubine. Like they want to set him up. This is like future in the future. Because coming from things that has happened to me on my journey, I could truly much say, oh yeah, y'all was with the setup, and I'm pissed off. So I'm gonna tell you now, she sound messy, or you knew this already. I don't know. What I will say is she not messy. It sounds like she's in a mess, and she needs. It's something about cleanup. So these things, this right here, somebody wants to do that. Somebody has plans to do that. Somebody's been trying to do that. And then look at this. What's behind the new moon in Taurus is the new moon in Leo. This was super duper set up. Then the first quarter reverse. Your commitment is being tested. There's a first quarter coming up in a few days, I believe on the 12th. And then it's waxing crescents. And then after the first quarter, it's gonna be waxing gibbous. You bet if you want this person or something like that, you better act like it. Because whatever is consuming them will. Verse 7, Psalms 81. Thou callest in trouble, and I delivered thee. I answered thee in the secret place of thunder. I proved thee at the waters of, I think this is Meribah. Something about Salah. So something about Salakia. Something about forgiveness. And then look at this, verse 9. 81 Psalms. There shall no strange God be in thee. No strange God be in thee. This is in reverse. This is premeditated. Neither shalt thou worship any strange God. It's something about, I don't know what this is that she might be compelled doing. I'm not saying to, run to the most high, oh, what you're doing is blasphemy. Stop, repent. I ain't doing all that. Because you need discernment. Everything is a lesson learning. A learned lesson or something like that. So this was already premeditated. I mean, she's been on this earth for quite some time, right? Please very much watch what people be saying. Heck, if you want to take notes about what I just said, that's fine, but I know what I'm talking about. No, this is they stages that they're going through, or I don't know what's going on. If they're telling you the truth about things, it don't matter. Yeah, you need to if y'all need to do something about the world. Do you want the world and everything in it? They definitely got the drive to beat this. So whatever this is that's trying to get at them, it's not really gonna work. They just gonna go through hell. It's like wounded warrior shit. So we got 696, something about Pisces. Yeah, something about that. The Pisces moons, they need to very much be careful. Somebody be trying to catch a fish or something like that. Somebody catch a case, anything. Empresses impress, empress ensure security. So this is what y'all need to focus on. Aries house, whatever's in the Aries house. Something about impulsive action taking, risk taker. So confirming this new moon in Aries. This came out in April. They don't. Do they know they have a calling on their life or something like that? Healing yourself in your adulthood leads you to getting back to who you were as a child. So this is, like I said, this has been going on since they was a kid, you too, or something like that. Yeah, Venus placement check what happened in the 1930s. They're gonna get something about their ancestors. This happened to one of them. Charlie Barnett orchestrated a musical called Cherokee the seventh month of the 17th day in 1939. So definitely North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, or Kentucky could have something to do with something. Martha, Fryer, Kevin, Gary, Slim, Jim, something about Slim Jims, Ashley, Jimmy, public speaker of any name, something about Jones, Moore, Moore, or someone could be a Mur or Moore. We got May, Mae, or the month of May could be significant. Something about the year happily ever after. It was last May, don't know the exact day. Rena, something about shadow boxing. Fiona Apple, shadow boxing. Something about arena. And then boykin. Maybe a boy that's kin to somebody. Something about King Tut. Something like that. Getting a lot of names in here. Somebody's using the book of Leviticus, attacking finances. That's how it starts. Leviticus is the book of healing. They could be trying to say that they're the problem and this is the problem. Chapter 26, verse 45. But I will for their sakes remember the covenant of their ancestors. It's something about somebody ancestor. I think, damn, I don't know if y'all do ancestral altars, but yeah, I'm touching where they will say the third eye is. Something about aggravation. Um, whom I brought forth out the land of Egypt in the sight of the heathen, that I might be their God. I am the Lord. Somebody's trying to say that they're a problem. Somebody they pop off, bombshell. Damn, what's that? So somebody might try to be their friend. I don't know what they're gonna find out about their ancestors, some kind of documents. But somebody gonna want to try to be their friend. Something about the Moors and the what friendship day or some shit. It might have something to do with they need to know their facts or something like that. This is crazy. I'm gonna give you the three spread and I'm gonna close this. Let me see something. What kind of ceremony should they do? Because I know a lot, but maybe what some things that you should put in there or something. You keep seeing the King of Wands. So somebody is something about the Five of Pentacles. Ooh, somebody might be trying to get them. Like if y'all not gonna be together soon, I wouldn't doubt somebody right around the corner trying to get at that ass. They need to be ready, or something like that. Whatever y'all gonna do, you better come on. Got the Nine of Chalice sideways. Something about both of you just want to be happy. So if that's the case, you need to do the work. Got the Knave of Wands in reverse. The Five of Pentacles. This is being manifested. Remember I said the King of Wands was in reverse? This person don't fuck around and they evolve now. I'm laughing because I know what I'm talking about. But this is not funny. Like, this is ironic. Leo, real high priestess stuff going on. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You need to do something. Water definitely needs to be involved in this ceremony, no exceptions. Y'all need to go buy the water. That might be much more powerful. But y'all need to, you need to know where you're going. Where you go is very intentional. Do some research or something. It might be something like remembering when they was a child, where they went, where you went. You both need to do that. So if you went, I don't know, Georgia Beach, you need to go back to there and do it there. And if she went somewhere, it's stuff like that. Like, yo, Four of Pentacles, yeah, and be consistent with this. This is something that needs consistency. Eight of Wands is in reverse. Might be going to people, messengers. Be careful. because when you're doing stuff like this, people are going to be aware. They're not dumb. That's why you should watch how they speak, what they say, and all this stuff. Something about it's all right to be a little sweet, but no pain, no gain. Yeah, the world is in reverse. You got the world right here. Somebody is going to try to in the future or something like that, because they got it premeditated, organized, and whatever. Um, they want to try and trap them in worldly things. If you like love this girl, you need to act like it. Now, here's the thing: they're not going to get. I'm not wishing bad on them. Oh, they're gonna get caught up. You better save them. Cause at the end of the day, obviously they're aware of something, and it's just up to them to make the right choices, as all of us. So, with that being said, they could still have hope and under a deep judgment. Something like that. Okay, so all right, what's the next one? So water needs to be involved here. That's spirit. So a lot of water. You probably need to go on a detox, like a water fast, something like that. Like both of you do it together, something like that. Now you could be very intentional with the water. You're welcome. This, yeah, Eight of Pentacles. You'll get your fruits of your labor. It'll create a barrier. You see how crossing the Red Sea and all that stuff right here. Remember how Moses went and he did what he had to do according to what God told him. And the split is in the middle. Somebody Ecclesiastes 12 and 14. So then we got the stars in reverse. Yeah, some about idols. Don't be, ooh, these damn idols. Anyway, we got the Three of Swords. Some about the heart. Somebody is trying to do blood magic. This sounds like Luke chapter 13, verse 1. This sounds like this was already done. I mean, if they blood is in the system, I mean, obviously. Something about hidden craft of any kind. Someone could have been a phlebotomist right here. See, I done been through my mess, still going through my mess, so I know what it looked like. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing different. Look at that King of Swords. Something about someone is a holder of the truth, not a seeker. They're a holder. What was that song by? Something about hold ya everything of my life. I don't know why I sing that. Seven of Wands is in reverse. Okay, so something about the Caribbeans. The Caribbeans. Okay, so somebody do Orisha work. Santeria, but I'm familiar with that. My people trying to say, "Oh, you worship other gods." I'm like, no, I'm discerning and I'm learning, and now I know the difference. See, that's why the shit you did ain't work, dum dum. So anyway, we got this hangman. It's something about when they was a sacrifice. You probably don't know that you are too. You might be thinking something. I would take into consideration. You both are being juggled. It's something about also preparing and planning. Maybe something about family planning, estate planning could be significant here. This could be a part of your stuff to do where it's gonna, yeah, that might be a part of y'all stuff to do because this was like, when I say this was, woo. Yeah, something about a trust, held in trust. We got the word held here. Something about living, irrevocables, business trust, stuff like that. Yeah, be very studious at this time. Anything that you need to learn is important, but just watch what they be saying. Do your own research behind people. There's nothing wrong with getting consultations from lawyers, attorneys, but even watch how they talk and watch what they say. I'm just gonna tell you now. I work in legal services, got my degree in criminal justice, science. I know what bullshit look like. I'd be like, ah, damn. I be trying to give some things benefits of the doubt though, because it's not all about how I feel, but be understand something. When I step, I be stepping. Somebody don't do it. I've been through too much shit now. I don't give a fuck what you think you know. It's about what you better find out quick, because I'm about to whoop your ass. Some she probably gonna have that energy, because that's usually how it go when you left by yourself. So if y'all can save both of yourselves together, that will be great. Nobody wants to see that. Is so beautiful to see. We tired of seeing people on their journey by themselves. I mean, not that you're gonna have to do some stuff by yourself, but if I can interject in this, she might be a little messy, but she was in a mess since I don't know when. It looked like you too. It's just I don't know how your side of things is. She would have to just respecting her energy and her space here, but I think this is a she needs you to something about be that king of swords, but she got to be willing. Hold on, I don't mean to act like I'm preaching, but you got to be willing to let him be that king of swords. So she might have to tell you stuff. If her intuitive nature is saying, "Hey, we need to do this," two minds, great power, da 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 da. It just seemed like something was always in her energy for a very long time, and it has something to do with jealousy, but also you too, because you attract what you are, but not really. So 9 times out of 10, they don't like you either. They want you to not like her or some weird shit like that. Because if you could save this, why not? It's a lot of new moon bullshit going on in the energy. So something about Psalms 81. Figure out where y'all need to be, what you need to do. I think it's great to do estate planning. But after y'all do y'all little talk and discussion and go see you someone who's renowned in that study. If you want to get consultations from an attorney, there's nothing wrong with talking about it. Like, hey, me and my, girl, whatever, we kind of want to be together. We got this vision, and we need help with getting our family situated. Da 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 da. I mean, a lot of people like to do stuff like that themselves. You'll hear all kind of shit on your journey now. So just be prepared for it. Watch out for that equivocation. Do your own research. Trust in yourself. If you feel like you can do something, hey, on your own, it would not hurt going to a few attorneys and just getting some advice. I mean, it's only like 50, $75 at the most. Some, they'll let you speak for free. They got services. I found a few services of churches that associate with people of legal fields. That's doing stuff like expungements and estate planning. They doing this shit for free. And I was like, oh fuck, what? Thought I hit the jackpot. I said, okay, we gonna whiz this on then. So sometimes you just gotta, you'd be surprised where you can find help. Something about the community. I'm just saying. So it sounds like you got time. You just need to come on now. You say you like this girl or something. She messy, but you like her or something like that. So whatever they're going through, I want to say to the Most High God, allow them their peace, give them their strength that they need to prevail, heal their wounds and where they're hurt, and allow them peace of mind. Amen. Ashe, amen. Rid of bad omens. 'Cause that right there, it was all too familiar. I said, oh, really? That's some bullshit. Okay. She knows. She knows. Okay. Good. Good. Hey, if she's messy, it's probably some mess you got going on. Give her a break. Today's your birthday? Happy solar return. They got this cool happy birthday song going viral. Happy birthday to you. That girl was saying it. Close your eyes and make a wish. Think about it and blow out your candles. So, any more questions? I am open for you. I got room for one more. I got room for one more. How you ask? Be careful. Look at how you're wording it. I might interject with suggestions of how you might say it to make sure that's what you meant. Because I don't want to start and then, stuff like this is very meaningful. Okay, oh, I think you put that and I just totally ignored it. My fault. Okay, so the last question of the day, unless somebody else you want to go ahead and throw one down there. When will I get government job in the S department? I built something about growth. Right. So let me see something. What's up for you? Hey, look, shoot. You just want to know what's up? I'll do you right after. And then I'm going to wrap it up tonight. I thank y'all for coming. I'm going to do these quite often. I think these are more my niche. Just ask. Oh, well. So sad. So when will I get a government job in MES department? And ain't gonna lie, what in the world is the MES department? Let me see. I might have to look up something. Let's see. I don't want to exit out of that. My mommy didn't call me back today. Wait a minute. Yesterday. No, that was this rising. I see the call. Alright, I'm just checking. Shipping. Okay. Okay. What in the world? I ain't gonna lie. MES department. What is that? Let me just see something right quick. Is that like something I should know? Okay. Is that what it is? Well, they saying a lot of things. I don't know if it's Middle Eastern studies. Is it military engineer services? MES is Department of Defense. What's the role? What? Provides rear line engineering support to the armed forces. I don't know if that's it. I'm just looking up stuff. You said government job though, so maybe I should be more descriptive. Okay, again, military. Oh, that's cool. People who pass 10th or 12th grade exams or their equivalents are eligible to apply. Cool. I'm gonna just see what it is then. Something about the JOB. You know how long it's been since you applied? Or are you thinking about it? Did you apply yet? Military. Yeah, you said it too. Military. Supervisor. Okay. You know how long it's been since you applied or something? You applied it? Okay, so this is recent. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's check this. Something about dates and time. Dates and time. First quarter. The first quarter moon is coming up. Your commitment is being tested. That's in reverse. So right off the gate in reverse. Okay, expect a powerful change, new moon and eclipse. Ooh, well, it wasn't a new moon and eclipse, but there was a new moon that passed. It's at the top. Ah, look at this, new moon in reverse. Okay, look at that. That's in reverse. And then look at this. This upright. So, I don't know why I want to say clipboard. Wow. What do you need to release? Let me get one more. Just one more. Just one. You might have some kind of like, I really want this thing feeling, whatever that is. Nothing is yet set in stone is in reverse. This more like, yeah, they didn't really, they look, they're considering, but they didn't make any choices yet. Alright, so, ooh, ooh, you work hard, don't you? You work very hard, don't you? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you work very hard, don't you? Hmm. Yeah, you work very hard, don't you? I'm sorry, this sounds like I should say that over and over. Yikes. You work very hard, don't you? um, why the fuck do I feel like flirting? Who likes that? Somebody like that. Who like? Somebody like it? Okay. Who's that? I don't think I'm gonna mind my business right there. Yeah, somebody like that. Kind of like, ooh, that's probably what's gonna give you what you asking for. I think they like you a lot or some shit. Cause the deck at ancestral work, they might do a little bit of something, something. Or you think, or you like them, they like you. Somebody's a great mom. That's in reverse. Somebody a great dad. Alignment, flow, right relationship, harmony. That's why I felt some kind of way. I don't like tapping into people's stuff sometimes, but y'all ask, and I just want to do what I'm supposed to do. Military baby. So something about this. You work hard, don't you? Somebody like it. Mm. Something about you're not gonna get a second. It's something about I don't know what that is, but they might be trying to throw that. Well, anyway, what's the signs? What's the signs? Plant yourself here. Integration, embodiment, and grounded action. So what you do the new moon in Aries? You got new moons too. But I mean, you in the military, so that's a little different. This came out the first week of April. So was it posted and or they was talking about it or something? Maybe May at the latest. It's something about January 11th and also the 13th of November 2023. Work through your fears and something about you did a great job. It seemed like to me adjustments are required is in reverse. Nothing is required at this time. More like a sit back and wait. It's time to take action. It just sounds like you did all that. Something about what you need to release. You might be trying to get rid of something old because you want something new or something like that. This nothing is yet set in stone. They didn't make any decision yet, but they are going to, obviously. Yeah, release the petals, transformation, death, rebirth, shedding, and all change. Something about the colors of the wind. Aries energy. Something about Esau's, Aries Esau's, hand of Esau reading. Could be very significant. Got something about Pocahontas and some short hair and some in Indian blood. Somebody ain't Indian or something like that. That's what it said in the text. Something about how Donald Trump felt. They don't look like Indians to me. That was funny as hell. I'm sorry. I still laugh about the chick. I'm glad he said it. Anyway, trust the seasons, embrace and change, cycles of life, transition and growth. Yeah, this your season to be blessed. Something about somebody definitely is giving you great affirmation and hope, or they, I guess this is how you feel about them. I think it's vice versa. This could be like respectable, but it might fuck around and be, I don't know. That I felt something. It was like, what is that? Who is this? Get out of the way! I'm trying to do this. I don't like feeling like that. So, something about the child within right here. Inner mother, innocence, gentleness, tenderness. This might be something about, could have something to do with a baby. What the hell going on here? So, ancient power expression, activation, and scarlet codes. I mean, if it's military involvement, I'm not going to doubt that you don't have a little bit of knowledge somewhere. I'm a military baby. I'm the only one. I have four. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody, they might be thinking some things. Somebody keep working. So, what's the last one? Who the hell is that? No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see. I don't want to get involved. The reunion, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. Hmm. Does somebody's name start with an A or a D? But anyway, something about AD time. You applied from 3 years. Yikes. Yayo. Something about yayo. Anyway, Brothers of the Rose, sacred, masculine, honor, protection, and support. Who is this? What kind of fucking job is this? Never mind. It just sounds like, what's this baby doing here? And then I felt some kind of way. I mean, I'm a woman, so I can't help it. The wild rose, do it your way, embrace your uniqueness untamed. Something about a wild boy. Is it a boy? Oh my god. You might, somebody that you work with or something like you, or there's a bit of a infatuation. Something about hanging out with the guys, but you gotta be smart about it. Anyway, let's see. It just sound okay. So the job. It just sound like somebody is okay. I know you want to know about the job, but well, while you working hard and waiting on these results and what you need to release, and there is a powerful change that will persist. Something about a new start is coming is in reverse. So this is something that you've been courageously going for because the last new moon that passed was Leo. Something about confidence. So this sound like that might have something to do with whatever you released. Expect a powerful change. Ooh, this is gonna be some shit. It just sounds like it's paid off. Something you paid off something. That sounds awesome. So you could be trying to prepare for something arrangements. Remember I always ever dream my ex fighting with his ex. Yikes. Remember I always had a dream of my ex fighting with his current girlfriend. Always have a dream your ex fighting with his girlfriend. Who the hell? I mean, why you working hard though? It's just who in the hell is that? Why is this so? Do you have obligation on some obligor stuff that you have to give support? Cause I'm like at this point, who is that? It just sounds like they are. Maybe somebody sees that this is a problem or something and they care, but I don't think you want to be with someone. And if you do, I don't know if it's them. Okay, let me make sure I'm getting this right. You always have dreams my ex fighting with his current girlfriend. What is this? So they miss you or something? That's weird, but they fighting the girlfriend? Somehow tired. Clothing stores could be significant in designer clothes. When the last time you went out? Something about the item you bought, a shirt or something with a logo on it, but it's something that you can wear or something like that. We got Oya protecting you from a storm. So I don't mean to be like hoodoo voodoo because some people will say that. I don't care. It seems like this is rejection is protection as well. Something about check your bags, food, hotel stays, and drink H3O. They would say like juices, that's blended. Your health is very important right now because this could be causing problems for you. Something about any, the word any. We got the word no. We got the word God. I'm gonna see about them words. Something about sentence. Sex with Aries could be significant. Something about that Aries moon. Time to take action. There was a lot of stuff going on. That's like Ogun energy. Aries. Something about parasites, pathways, and creating a new path or something like that. It sounds like something that was long overdue and it's just ranging now. Something about working hard. Orisha work again. Someone trying to talk to you. Okay, so what's that? Dang, that's in reverse. And I want to be your woman is in reverse. Somebody might have got something mixed up. They look at you as abundant and fertilis. Something about fertility. Blah blah blah. Shut the up. Is right here. So somebody, something about old. The old blood could be significant. or A. So if that's the case, you've been there, done that somewhere, and you could be picking up that this is going on. But what the hell does clothes and design? I mean, they might. I mean, if there's a baby involved, I mean, obviously they would have to go shopping. Or if you got a baby or a younger child, then this could be significant. It's something about make sure you have all that you bought too when you leave places. Make sure you get that. So maybe somebody got something, they bought something, they might do stuff like this, and I mean, everybody got their thing. If they do stuff with Orishas, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't think everything is for everybody. You know, their mind is bugged, but judging other people's body. Somebody is very judgmental about someone's body. Something about sex with Leo. This is Leo season. Something about confidence. We got sex with Pisces. So something about Virgo. Sex don't have to be sex. This could be mixing and mingling around any times of the moon. Like any deals, offers, offerings. Risha work is out here. Let's see. What's about this job? That's what I'm trying to see. Someone could be old, look young, or something like that. Somebody they're not that old, but something about it got real between us real quick, so I pulled back my energy, still my baby, bump everybody with this I want to be your woman in reverse. I'm thinking of that song by Tanisha Kelly, or what's her name? I Wish You Loved Me. Okay, somebody's all up in the Kool-Aid. We trying to see some. We talking about this other thing. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles with the Three of Chalice. So something about your career. Let's talk about it. Okay, so we got this baby thing. This could be a spiritual thing and not literal. Something about good references. Three of Chalice. So being abundant, like this baby energy could just be you in your fertility or your creativity, how you make things happen, taking action, hard work paying off. If you look up, I don't know if you want to. Ashun was a very much a hard working Orisha. You might have been trying to talk to people about things, do things, and whatever. Like you want to talk to them, but I don't know if they was listening to you or took you serious. This might be a part of the journey or the 3 years. Something about Oya protecting you from a storm. What's the storm? The star in reverse? Somebody is lost. Two of Pentacles. I don't think they know how to do something. You might be the type to help people get like learn how to do stuff. Yeah, High Priestess, Priest, and the upright with the Two of Pentacles. Something about getting up early and Nine of Swords. Yeah, getting up early even though another day, another dollar. Six of Swords. Something about you just gonna move on though. It's an illusion. Something about knowing how the world is. Five of Pentacles. What's behind this? The Eight of Pentacles. On the bright side, working on the fruits of your labor. You might want to consider two different accounts for some reason, or you have two different accounts. We got the Tower. Something about the two differences. You could be you could be more in. I'm not trying to push this on you. You could be more in your Ashun fertility, abundance, prosperity, putting in the work kind of type energy. While obviously the girlfriend, I'm not trying to be rude, seems like they're in the Oya, the fighting, the stuff. And in these stories with the Orishas, it talks about domestic violence too. And there's stories about how they got out of those kinds of things. Something about God, how they got out of those kinds of things. This could be something like leaving stuff behind, check your bags. So that might be something about a backpack. Well, okay, make sure I follow algorithm. So the justice is in reverse with the 10 of Pentacles upright. It might have to, it's something about some documents that's, I don't know if it's court, it's just an agreement, like family care or something like that. Okay, so what's the close? First of all, hold on, what's the job? Let me go there. It just seemed like it's a waiting game for you. Getting the job. Let's see, what's this trying to talk to you? I think this is your energy. You trying to talk to them. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the F up. What's that? How did that go? Queen of Chalice in reverse. Oshun is the goddess of like rivers, streams. So they have no choice but to listen. Three of Pentacles is in reverse. Something about working with a team, not working with a team anymore. More solo dolo. Seven of Wands is in reverse. Let me get, let me see, because what I want to say, I want to make sure I say it right. We got the Six of Pentacles behind the Three of Pentacles. So you get recognition, or you got like great, it's something about the resources and stuff. Yeah, the swords, resources and stuff. Something about what they know is true and all of that. That it just seemed like, well, the that process of application looks good. We had the Three of Chalice upright with the Queen of Pentacles where we started. It's something about your references. Now we got the Three of Pentacles in reverse with the Queen of Chalice in reverse. Let's see. Good job. More job. Okay. So, well, they are going to research. They are going to look at something. I don't know what they're going to look at. The sun is in reverse. I don't know what they're going to look at, but they're going to use it. You see how this looks like a sun there, and then there's a sun there? This might be something about gender too. Six of Chalice in reverse. It will make you really happy. But it's something about a friend. Who the hell's the, or someone you knew? Maybe somebody told you about this, and or you was getting prepared with this, and friends is very important at this time. Something about your anxiety and whatever. You got major arcanas on it, so this is serious. So what's the final closing about the job? Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, you get a 909. Shoot, I say it's go. It's a go. Six of Swords in reverse. You might, now I ain't gonna lie, you might have to do some stuff. It's a bit uncomfortable. It's a bit uncomfortable, but this is what we were waiting on. It sound like, look at that Judgment upright. You might have to, you know, it's something about what they call that thing, the care plan, some kind of care plan. Yeah, Four of Swords. You might have to just consider how you gonna do certain things. I don't want you to be, yeah, the King of Wands. I don't want you to. It's something about the job policy and the rules and stuff. Something about bananas and apples. So oranges could be significant. Look at that hair font with the emperor again. So this sounds like a controlling thing. Something about who's in control. It just seems like with the nine of pentacles after that hermit, and that's a nine. Why the fuck am I hearing 99 problems? Yeah, this seems like a gender thing, or you might felt like that was something. That might be something. I don't know why I feel like it might be. You know how it's hard to tell if those kinds of things are the problem, why something didn't pan out? Well, I'm here to say I hope that's not what they're gonna try and do. It's gonna be hard to reveal. So when the hermit comes out, you see how that little thing that the person is holding there in their hand, with all this Orisha work out here, I ain't gonna lie, I'm well renowned in it. I wouldn't say I do work, I discern and I learn and I know the difference. So if I had to do certain things, I know what I'm doing through my practice, which is Christianity. But no judgment. I'm just saying it looked like, if you think this is a gender thing, I don't want to tell you what to do though. If you think this is a gender thing, it just seemed like somebody. But I don't want you to be in that energy. That's not good. It's more like you're doing so well. Somebody, that might be a gender thing. They're just not saying something. I hate to say that. I really do. It's like I don't think they take the Queen of Chalice energy that you got serious. Even though you have so much to offer. Something about an off is her. Something about off is her. So with this though, it's something about a way will be made. We got Oya and Tune out here. Nine of Pentacles, something about a luxurious life or living better or getting better. Something is getting better. This might be some kind of hidden problem in the vicinity. So what's this no and any? What's that? If I can get something, what's that? What's this no? We got no out here, just plain no. No. Okay, Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay, so at any time when you said no, that could be significant with just standing your ground. I don't know what the hell this is that I'm picking up, but it sounds like you might have just had to be firm in what you're not tolerating. It might have been people, on the job. I don't know how they behave. Yeah, the moon with the Knight of Wands in reverse, both of them. Beware of someone's hidden motives. I don't know. It just sounds like what they're, how they're gonna say something. There could be a woman abusing their authority because I guess trying to impress others, or this is what that might be. It's something like that. Like the emperor works with this whoever. It could be a woman, man, priest, priestess, and the emperor could be a woman just because it's a guy. It just sounds like You might have to say no to something. It's kind of like, now look at the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, you might have to say no to something. This is like somebody giving somebody something that they know that they deserve or desire, but then giving them some bullshit where it leaves them in a Five of Pentacles. I hope that don't the fuck happen. Something about this moon is in reverse. So this might be something that is discussed behind closed doors or something. Queen of Swords though is in reverse. Maybe you, oh shit, something about who you thought was cool with you, or you thought it was cool or something. It just seemed like whatever that is, they they get in the middle or something. So the knave on a horse, the Knight of Wands, it's like a yes, it's like a hype person. I don't know who they are. Got something to do with that Four of Swords again. It's something about what you have to plan so you can prepare for this. But it sounds like giving you something and yay after all your hard work, and then telling you something that puts you in a Five of Pentacles. This is not like job loss, but it's kind of like what they're asking you to do with this and the word no, or what they feel like you shouldn't be doing, you can actually do. What's God? Okay, you gotta have something like a backup plan. Two of Pentacles. What's any? So this could be about your references that you use. Queen of Pentacles with the Three of Chalice, we had that. This could have been about references you use. Yeah, the Three of Swords. Something about your heart space. You know, we want to use references that they mean a lot to us and they're very useful. So what's the top? Five of Chalice. You're getting a lot of fives. This sounds like you work very hard. No wonder I was like, you work very hard. It's like somebody might be saying shit like that. Do they really feel that way? I mean, I felt like that. I don't know you. It just felt like no. You work very hard, and then somebody likes it, or somebody. It could be another woman admiring that you don't let shit get in the way. It's Five of Chalice now. Be careful with the Five of Chalice and the Three of Swords because Three of Swords is like this might be like a CBD case. Look at the Eight of Swords. Somebody it could be involving having to do something. This is what that Five of Pentacles is like. You could be working or you could be doing something, and then you gotta be disrupted because of something else personal. So you get this Five of Chalice, something about emotions when it comes to like disagreements, fulfillments, job dedication. Four of Wands, something about what you're gonna have to say no to, but you'll be happy. So I was trying to see, but it just sounds like certain stuff. You know how people be on the job, right? And they'll be trying to get you to do all this other stuff, like as if you're supposed to run around and do everything when something is for them to do. Don't learn the job or something like that. If you've been preparing for this for like 3 years or something about the 3 years that you brought up, this is just something you need to be aware of because I don't want nobody to treat you like a guinea pig. It seems like you was already being piggyback rode with this hard work. I'm like, hard work? This shit just sounds okay. The one that the Orishas came out, something about working hard. But at the same time, somebody, it's something about your references. Any reference that you use, I do believe they're going to call. Because the job and all this, or I don't know if you did, or who referred you might be the what that is. So Queen of Pentacles, Three of Chalice, we had that. Then the Three of Chalice comes out with any. It's either any references or anyone that referred you could be significant. Hmm. Seems like, but to me, with that Nine of Pentacles, I was like, well, what's up with the job and the end results? You get a Nine of Pentacles. That's about living luxurious. You might have had to do a little bit of searching, research, hermit, obviously looking into things, supplying. You might have not have had too many people trying to pour into you. You had to pour into yourself. This is that hard work and all that on a Chuna Shun trying to talk to you. This is the goddess of abundance and prosperity and money, pretty much. So something about this right here in reverse. Um, I would say if you don't vibe with Orisha stuff, so when I get this, I always, according to how I read and whatever, because I can't help, I discern and learn about it. What I will say, I'm respect your space because I don't know how you feel about that, but I do want to decode it properly in protectional energy, saying that basically doing the work and the research is important. So I would definitely look at everything that you got to do with it. I mean, you might have already done so, and this is why you decided it's a very good prosperous thing to do. Now, as far as the interview and how it went, how it will go, or whatever that is, it just seems like somebody who referred you or your references is more significant than anything. Because I don't know who that Queen of Pentacles was. We got the Queen of Swords, Queen of Chalice in reverse. This Queen of Swords is a different person though. That Queen of Pentacles, it seemed like that was more of you and confidence. So the interview, you might feel like somebody, you might have the feeling that somebody isn't really into the interview or into it, but that doesn't mean that you won't get it because we got a Nine of Pentacles. I don't think anybody else is good for it. It's something about your references or who referred you. It just seemed like you might want to get ready to make some changes because you're getting it, but I just want you to be aware that somebody, they might mess around and give you a lot to do. I really want you to learn what it is that you are supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do. You probably already did that with the Hermit and the Nine of Pentacles. These are two nines. It's just this is the ninth arcana and that's the other one. Some with this Orisha here and the Queen of Chalice and the blah blah blah. Shut the f up. Page 99 in the Bible is punishments for sin. So if you feel like you, I don't know if you grew up Christian or you like the Bible. So if you grew up a certain way, you feel like it'll be best for you to get clarity another way, according to the reading. I mean, do that. Like maybe giving up something that you like. Something about the hermit here, going in hermit mode. You might like to meditate, sit there. You might like to draw, paint. Say like you like to paint or draw or something. You might want to paint out, draw, the vibe, the feeling of what it will be like when you get this opportunity. You know, your mind is a very powerful thing, and so is your any kind of skill that you have, arts and craft wise. So, might be some kind of things that could boost it. Because, I mean, I wouldn't. If you don't like Orishas, I ain't even going to do all that. What I will say is that don't mean you can't manifest and get great results. So, okay. So that's what I got right there. You're gonna. I just said to beware. You might have to do a lot. Look at that Queen of Pentacles. Not even too far from the Eight. So you might have to do a lot. It's like getting used to it, really. But I feel like you're already used to it. You're already used to it for some reason. So that's what I got for you. I just wanted to make it clear because it seemed like there's personal things here, and they could be getting in the way. When you want something, we kind of don't like that. Somebody, they might be inspired by you to do better. I hope so. Might have somebody like you. I don't know what that is. Okay. And you can go ahead and ask yours. I'm always okay. So we got. I think I'm saying your name right. Amani. We got you. So, and if you want to go ahead and fire away, you can. Let me see. Okay, that's better. If you want to, you can go ahead and you can, when you get, situated, you can ask your question. We on to the next one. On to the next one. What's up? It's probably for me. I'm about to say, Ann, did you put it already up there or something? Um, will you get fired from your job? Oh, Lord. What's up for you? You know what? I think you just was asked for like an energy check. It's gone. Don't worry. Okay. I don't know if they're still in here. Will I get fired from my job? Well, dang. New moon in Leo. What is up with this moon right here? Like when I say Leo is just popping up on everybody, whether in reverse or upright, it's just boom. Something about the full moon in Sag. Nothing will come of the situation. So, first of all, what did you do? Why you feel like that? Something about having confidence, looking at the bigger picture. A time for healing. Let's see the next one. Work through your fears. You might have did something you might regret a little bit. I don't really think you're gonna get fired. More like written up or something. If you do get fired, it doesn't sound like fired. It sounds like suspension. The hell did you do? Confidence. What is this out here for? Something about a 316. What the hell's up with the numbers? Somebody. Okay. So you're asking about will you get fired? I don't know how to say your name. Shihad, if I can say it like that. So what's that new card? Okay, magician. Something about manifesting, taking action, what you put your hands in. Something about your hands, what your hands was on or something. So we got the five of chalice with the three of chalice. You might want to something about being emotional, but at the same time, it's regarding friends and childishness. Something about the ace of wands. Something about what you decided to do, what you didn't do, or maybe you know you do something, then later you be like, I don't know if I should have did that. So what's this full moon Sag? Because it sounds like you might just get suspended. It doesn't. It sounds like written up or something. Talked to. Two of Swords. Something about what you didn't notice or what you didn't see. You gotta look at the bigger picture, but I don't think you could see it. Something about this Nine of Pentacles. Five of Chalice behind it. Yeah, something about a disagreement with a payment or some kind of star in reverse. Somebody might be disagreeing with some kind of form of pay. It just sounds like that's what it was. Or are you getting like demoted? What the hell? The Nine of Wands is in reverse. Somebody might have been a little sarcastic about your work. Seven of Swords. You might regret sharing stuff with them. King of Wands. Yeah, something about the pride. I think you just regret sharing and caring about someone that you didn't notice was probably putting you in messed up situations where you led yourself here, or you fed into their childishness, leading you both in a situation where you can possibly have no employment. But I don't think if you're not the type that'll get intimate, it depends on what you did though. If it was bad, like you breached trust of somebody's account, you know, doing stuff like that, I mean, of course, I think you probably wouldn't just get fired, but worse. It just really depends on the context of what you did. I'm picking up you might have something about a disagreement somewhere, or something about a payment somewhere. I hope it's not a white collar crime situation, but it just goes back to a disagreement of a payment or some kind of thing that should have been paid or something that should have been done. Somebody might have did something on their own and it should have been done with a team. There might have been a little bit of a combative thing there. Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Wands. Something about doing it themselves. Somebody felt like a bitch, ain't even gonna lie. That's what somebody. I hope somebody didn't call somebody that. Damn. The Devil in reverse with the Knight of Chalice. Somebody. There might have been some kind of light, favoritism or something going on. Something about saying what you got to say. Work through your fears. New moon in Leo. Confidence is your key to success. You might have something you need to say. It sounds like somebody was showing a little bit of a favoritism. Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody also is a flip flop. Let's just say this could go many ways. Let's just say if it was a disagreement between someone and something happened where it shouldn't have been done, like fighting, words said, it really went out of hand type energy. It just sounds like there could be a bit of a you gotta go home for a little bit. Yeah, it's something about this three energy. It's like somebody might have manipulated this, or they kind of started, or they don't understand that their role in it was very motivation. Or say that. Looking at it, it's just something about probably mad because everybody else happy. Sounds like an employee or somebody that works or doesn't like working with people. Not really a people person or something like that. Nothing would come of the situation. What is that? It just seemed like I don't really think nothing gonna happen if you didn't really do nothing like violating company rules. I mean, yeah, but not like in a sense of white collar crimes. If you didn't do that, then fine. Five of Wands. Something about potential conflict. This sounds like maybe just a simple glass door, they would call it Walmart stuff, situation where they got to get involved. Maybe more than one person, but this Queen of Wands in reverse sounds like the type that doesn't like to work with people. Or they said this is the Queen of Swords energy, and that's not their energy. It's Two of Swords. Somebody might have been a little bit disorganized about their work, maybe losing work, maybe coming in late. Like it sounds like somebody just let it out about a lot of stuff too. So we got this forward chalice. You might something about some paperwork. Hello. Something about some paperwork. Four corners. Something about a letter. Maybe somebody did a complaint. The fuck for? I'm sorry. I don't think. What you mean nothing will come of the situation? Maybe they did it too late. They should have did it sooner. Whatever that's about. Or somebody they saying they gonna complain. Yeah, the temperance. Something about temper. Ten of chalice in reverse. It's like if you've been there for quite some time and so they it sounds like the job just everybody's like family or something. Queen of chalice in reverse. It just sounds like everyone's family. It just maybe somebody's not giving to the situation in a sense for everybody else's sacred clarity or their I wouldn't say sacred clarity, more like the sensitivity of the situation could sound like a lot that was going on. It might lead to, did it lead to investigation? This is the kind of thing it sounds like it might have. If somebody's looking at it, they ain't saying nothing, but they will. Then damn, the strength behind this. Somebody's gonna get someone to say something, and it might have been somebody undercover or somebody. They went home with the sleep. They not complaining about this shit. That could be significant. they're just gonna write and get it out. Two of Wands in reverse, Knave of Pentacles in reverse, and just going about their business because stuff like this, yeah, something about potential, like a complaint form or just saying what happened, like on a piece of paper. It sounds like something that just happened. Somebody was a little hateful in the job and the people. It's like family. It's not really, they gonna do what they gotta do, but they're not trying to hurt both sides. It seems like trying to keep it copacetic. Let's say that. Sound like somebody might have complained. Will they complain or has? If they did, I don't think too much gonna be done about it because maybe they're looking for a certain result, and no, they're not gonna get that result, but they're gonna do what they need to do. Knave of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse with the Hermit upright. They're gonna do what they gotta do, but something about what they have planned, something about God's plan or something like that. Now, even without putting in the complaint, they might have just said something to like HR or something like that. Because it depends on what the situation was. Ace of Wands with the Magician, confidence, New Moon and Leo's in reverse. It could have happened something about the week before, maybe the week, that actual week. Healing the mother line. Yeah, someone's childish. We got growing up right here. There's something childish. Like I was like, yeah, the child within, inner mother. Somebody just wah wah. I'm sorry. Innocence, gentleness, tenderness. Then we got this mother energy there. Something about growing up. Somebody's a big child. That's in reverse. It sounds like somebody just wanted a reaction or something like that. And it might have got out of hand, but it do seem like somebody, Queen of Wands with the lovers, they knew what they was doing. We got this Three of Pentacles. Somebody, I don't know if they're good at working with people or they don't like to, or they shouldn't have worked with somebody, or they should have worked with someone that they should have said something like that. So the Two of Swords on this, look at the bigger picture. Somebody was blind to the fact, but somebody, it sounded like they was trying to say that. They might have been trying to say it in a more professional manner, and somebody didn't give a damn. Queen of Wands with the lovers. Because this Three of Pentacles is about working together, partnerships, collaborations and whatnot. So with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, that's Seven of Wands. Somebody might have thought they was getting something. So this is like a Three of Wands actually to somebody. Something about commerce. The hell is this, an under the table thing? What's that about? Anyway, that's none of my business. Ah, it just sound like somebody, if they literally, I'm gonna just break it down. If they did complain, ain't too much gonna be done about it, but they're gonna look into it because it seemed like it was some childishness there. But if they even do anything about it, it depends on how severe the situation is. Ace of Wands with the Magician. Somebody could be seeing 11s or a lot of ones. Somebody life path number one, um, or 11, 5. Some about 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. Those dates could be significant. So maybe the 15th, 17th, 19th. So that, and then if somebody, if something do happen, it seems like they gonna fuck around and find out other shit. This is probably why somebody's trying to neutralize the situation without doing all that. Like maybe they just wrote something down, like try to persuade them. Because there's other things going on. I don't know what that's about. We got after the rain. Silver lining, relief, hope, mercy is over acceptance. That's in reverse because something about it's not over, but we do. Somebody gonna have to take a break or something like that. Returning to each other, compassion, humanity. That's in reverse. So somebody y'all can't work together or something like that. It's gonna be some boundaries set. Trust me, it ain't about to happen again. Protection, boundaries, clear communication. It ain't about to happen again. I'm sorry, they can't afford it or something like that. So that's what I got right there. I know I'm not gonna use no white cards on that because it seemed like that's going out of the bracket there, according to a lot of the cards that I usually have in there. It seems like it was good right there. It's just a healing process. Everybody's gonna get what they need. Energy is gaining momentum. So, mine's a bit risky. So anyway, how can I do as reconcile my Virgo to next year or my new love? Okay. Now, I don't feel like okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get is it I'm gonna say number 52. And then lady, I'll get you after. I'm gonna do angel message, moonology, and tarot for these. Well, yours, lady, I think I might want to use the white one. Feeling. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna call you number 52. Something about feeling for me, seeing him in my dreams. So somebody got feelings for you, seeing them in their dreams, seeing them in theirs, something like that. Okay. And right after this will be a lady, and after that, I am going to go. This did I miss somebody? Okay, so number 52, Richard. Something about Richard. That is not your name. But anyway, thought about Richie Rich. I need to watch that again. One more. Okay, so something about not food. Something about some. Maybe it's a typo. So some the feelings for you. Something about feelings for you. Okay, this could be a yin yang thing. Balance spirituality with practicality. What you do, 8/31/23. Something about believing the impossible. Maybe something's impossible. Yeah, a lot of moons around that time. Something about surrender to the divine full moons. That was a full moon. So something about the new one, 310, I think, 24. Meditate and contemplate. You might need a lot of concentration about this because, dreams are great, but, sometimes people be trying to manipulate so that they can kind of get in your energy. Yeah, you need communication. 6th month of the 6th day. So June 6th, 2024, what you do? You need communication. Something about the twin flame journey could be significant. Some kind of energy is gaining momentum, but it seems more spiritual. A time to give rather than take. So something about prosperity and peace. Emotions are running high, super moon. Ooh, something caught up in sorrow. Yikes. Um, hi. Yeah, we're on your question. We're on your question. Yeah, we're on your question. So You're saying feeling for you see someone in your dreams. Because Pisces is about dreams, and this is the first one you got. This is in reverse. You might need to full moon in Pisces 8/31/23. What you do that day? Focus on what's gonna happen when that comes again, because we're in the month of August. It's something about super moons, something about surrender to the divine. Okay, something's happening. Something about somebody gotta win, somebody gotta lose. Dang. Something about releasing negativity. Okay. Your south node is just as important as your north node. You might need to chill and learn something about the south node before you can move forward. Because sometimes with twin flames journeys, one twin is just doing, they moving and grooving. And someone else could be a little taking their time, maybe more practical than the other, and the other one is more spiritual. They'll go with the flow real quick, but they kind of make decisions as they go. This might be the what your thing is. You might need more communication. You need more affirmations. You need more confirmations. Because something, the energy that's gaining momentum might be a bit confusing. Because something about taking or giving something. Let me see. Dip squad. Damn. Something about family. Ten of chalice in reverse. The ace of chalice. Somebody might want a family. Okay. Four of wands. Queen of wands. Might be some kind of results. Somebody trying to look at their results. This might be somebody that did some work on you. Ain't even okay. Yeah, two of chalice with the ace of chalice in reverse. It's like somebody wants you to feel like y'all have something. You might fuck around and find out you don't. This is why you need more confirmation than, like, you need more confirmation than anything. It sounds like I don't want you to be given something. Now, if you having a dream and you gave, if they was trying to give you something and you took it, or you was having a dream and you, um, basically, what am I trying to say? If you was having a dream and you took something they gave you, or you gave them something, this might be a form of them trying to trick you. Like, because nothing, listen, if it ain't, I don't mean to be like that, but if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. I'm sorry. Like, lesson learned. Something about that star, something about the devil, and the Queen of Wands, and the Tower. You need more confirmation. You could be seeing 444. Look at that King of Wands. I'm trying to tell you, you need more confirmations than speculation. Like, this is Seven of Swords in reverse behind the King of Wands in reverse. Somebody might be trying to mind a business that don't pay them, or they need to mind their business. This with the devil, this could be spell work. This is somebody who does work, or they are trying to tap into your dreams. They don't have to do voodoo, hoodoo, nothing like that. They know how to read birth charts, the star, and you might already be in a tower, because something about the four corners of paperwork, papers. They might already know your information, or this is the wands where somebody gave somebody your information because of who they are. Like one do practical, one do spiritual. So I don't know who do what. Looks like the King of Wands is more spirit, is in this matter more spiritual with no regrets. Look at that. Celebrate it all the time or some shit. I don't know who that is. It might be people that you know. You might want to be careful. Like I'm dead ass. What's at the top? Damn. Did what the fuck did you do in this dream? Is the question. Like, don't get rid of your question now. We seen it. We talking about you, number 52. What did you do in your dream? You asked. You gotta be careful. Look at that. Justice. This is major. Queen of Pentacles. Hmm. Hold up. Three of Chalice. Okay, Three of Chalice. Something about the Three of Chalice. You thought it was a Three of Chalice? This is Three of Pentacles. They was trying to put you in a we work together situation. Seven of Wands. Something about an investment. It won't need too hard to do. Damn. God is what it sounds like. You need more confirmations. You need to go ahead and do some protection. We gotta get some angel cards. Jesus. I don't like this. I'm not even trying to be funny. Mm, you gotta get you a crock pot. I'm serious. They was on so you gotta do something. And you started off with a Pisces. Oh Lord have mercy. In reverse. You was in reverse. They was in your dream. You talking about dream. I ain't even gonna care. Oh Lord. Something about them emotions are running high. You might feel like this is it. I wouldn't be doing that just yet. You need more confirmations. Yep, your grandmothers, something about your grandmothers. You probably need to do ancestral work. This is a motherfucker. I hope that they did not. Fuck 'em. This is somebody who know you. I'm sorry. Damn. See, this is how that shit be. And we be thinking people is mean as well. Yeah, for hell. That's the devil right there. No. Moved by the goddess here for this soul call and gathered. So they had a group. I'm telling you, this Three of Pentacles crazy. They was talking about your ass. You over here abundant and stuff. They was watching it. And they trying to justify it. And they went on, I don't know what they did, but they went on and worked. So you had this dream. I know I was like, nah, you need more confirmation than all of that because I get it. We all have dreams, and you know, it means a lot to a lot of us and whatever. Because people be doing work in this world, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but you gonna need more confirmations. Like you got to get that communication because that's in order for it to make sense. That's the only way it's gonna make sense. You need to do some work that kind of protects what you want out of this because what I don't know how your dream went. When the dream did you number 52 you got rid of your question but I still remember what you said. um did you give something in the dream because that was a confirmation of them saying they have a right to now take or do whatever they want. Like people be doing that. Or was it a dream and you're the one who did you give them something and now they're about to go run and say you did this and that? Like dream manipulation, they do it through the dream and then they make it practical. This is that King of Wands in reverse, Seven of Swords, but the Queen of Wands is out here. They could be the one that's sending somebody. They could also be the one that do the paperwork, or it was just best for them at the time, like to do stuff. they might cause a tower, or this may cause a tower, and it could have some results about it, some kind of results. It could have been something where they looked into your birth chart and saw that messing with you would be risky. So you got time to do something here. Cause you I don't this is not in reverse, so if you it depends on what the hell you did, cause I can't, you ain't saying nothing, so you ain't gotta tell us. Let's just say whatever you did, now, at least some kind of confirmation, because somebody could have been trying to, you might have. It's like dreams I've had where people was gathering around me and stuff, trying to make me feel uncomfortable. I had to fight that stuff, but it's like you can identify what is like some people do pictures and they have pet snakes and they be trying to put you in the middle in the snake where they have their little pet or some bullshit, especially if you afraid of snakes or some shit like that. Like it's some like people be doing things now. Like they be doing shit, and it's like the thing is with certain people like ourselves, we have power when we can do that. So, innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself as you are doing what you do. Don't be so hard on yourself. You thought it was love, you thought it was this. We all been there at some point that have been there. So, love, sensuality, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure. They know what you like. It's like Mr. Brown. Good men know you like lunch. You gotta really protect. They know what you like. So they did read your birth chart. This is not somebody who did like their spell work has something to do with being nosy about what's for you. So for you, the first thing for you to get a Pisces card, and that's about dreams and stuff, and then you get balanced spirituality with practicality, and you have the dreams, and then you got this surrender to the divine. You got the emotions running high. You got this. Uh, the super moon emotions running high, that's in reverse, but then you got this right here. Something about taking and giving. What did you do in the dream? Something about the energies gaining momentum is in reverse. This might be some shit you can't tell, and it's gonna hit your ass like the tower in reverse. Something about it's time to release negativity. You might need to return that back where the fuck it came from. Something about don't let your past hold you back. I'm just trying to tell you. This might be something you need to at least see what the hell is this. I'm not saying it ain't nothing good. I don't know what the dream was about. Because when I'm picked, this is what came out. Because I'm sorry, if all you got was something about the new moon in Leo, be confident when you do this or whatever the work you're going to do. Some people be like, they don't know what to do. It's really simple. You don't have to do like what other people do. Do what you think it's necessary because your intention is everything. Like, you know what you meant when you did what you did or said what you said or something. This might be something where you need to just go ahead, like, because it sounds like if you don't anytime soon, especially this shit might set in and it's gonna be real hard, and you gotta do a fucking ceremony by the 31st of this month because for the full moon in Pisces to come out in reverse, this might have been something that they was plotting and planning, obviously for a while, but a perfect time to catch you off guard was last year, last Leo season. It's something about confidence. Might be trying to attack your confidence, like where you won't be able to. You feel like you need somebody when you don't, or it's like making you feel like you need something. It sounds like, but you actually don't. And this could be that love thing, like we all want love, but then there's somebody not gonna love you correctly, and they're gonna sit up here and invade your privacy and all this shit. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, your privacy. It's kind of like, so it's crazy. Career guidance. We got. I think we had ladies next. I don't know if you're still here, my lady. Got black. Astral rode in my sleep and used my energy for a fail spell. That's the crazy shit. What people be thinking they doing? Like that's why they be going to people like readers trying to see what somebody else doing, not knowing like they gonna know that you was doing it too. Either way, especially if you like if you know what you doing. I'm not perfect, but I at least try to take action as soon as possible. Because a lot of times, when you're a mom and or you're a father and you got a job, you got kids, you got all this shit to do, they be thinking, okay, you here. They be thinking they're getting a one up on you because you're not gonna see. So this is like where making routines is important. Like just getting up at this time of the day, making sure you do this just because. Like do shit just because. But you know your intentions are pure, but you don't need nobody fucking with you at the same time. Like a schedule or something like that is great for somebody to have if you feel like, well, I ain't got time to just squeeze that in my day. It's just little stuff that you can do where it'll just block a lot of things. Just block a lot of things. Yeah, the devil with the king of chalice. Somebody, I don't know what you're thinking, but I meant it. So, um, respect. You can think what you like. So, you want to ask, reconcile with my Virgo in the next year or new love? Okay, shipping. Let's see. So, what's the reconcile with the Virgo? Hmm. Okay. Ooh. This, why yo? What's up, Leo? Like, what you doing? Cause what you want? What you want? What you want? You want something? You keep your ass out here, sir, ma'am, it, whatever. So anyway, we're getting a lot of Leo vibes. Like y'all, the jump crazy. New start is coming. Adjustments required. Third quarter moon. So something about this new moon was confirmation. This is the new start. Adjustments are required is in reverse though. That's for the Virgo situation. Something about your Virgo. So reconcile. Now I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do this two side thing. All right. So what's up with the new? I'm gonna do both at the same time. Cause you know, while this is going on, that is going on. It's never a this is going on and that other side ain't going on. Half the time we can't see that. So what's the new looking like? Hell, this could be this something about the old could be transforming new. And that's the Virgo energy of whoever that Virgo is. Something about they was doing the work, adjustments are required, it's in reverse, or there's something that they got to do, or something that they did because they want what they want. So you're very close to achieving a goal. Gibbous moon is in reverse. We got a lot of waxing gibbuses coming up after the first quarter this coming Monday. Surrender to the divine full moon for the second, this whole new love. Hmm. Maybe they feel like, is this like a hopeless romantic type of person? They feel you or something like that. They know you around or something. It's just, we all lost in the sauce until we run into each other. Yeah, step out your comfort zone, North Node. Hmm. I mean, we all want to go back to so and so, right? Sometimes. The new. Woo! Something about your hard work is paying off. I said something about the new. We got a lot of new out here. Oh, my lady, we got a lot of new out here. It's something about that. Ooh, something is just so your heart. You're very close to achieving a goal is in reverse, gibbous moon. So something about these waxing gibbuses. If you want that new love, you gotta manifest it. Cause whoever this new person is, they might feel like you all up in the past, even though they have a chance to renew and revitalize themselves. But either way, something about the North Node is set. So I guess this is a competition. I hate to say that. Look at all this new romantic cycle. So something about Scorpio, Aladdin in the cupboard. It's something about the new moon in 1994 of October 9th, I think. The 5th of October 1994, there was a new moon in Libra at 3:55. I don't know why I'm just saying it sounds like this was something already like way ago. Something about real long time ago. It's something like that too. This might be like, past life stuff. You know how that go. Cause we got this Pisces energy here. Somebody might. I think the new person, or because there is a new person. Everybody should know. You got a new or something like that. But the old, they could be transforming new with all this Leo and this new start coming with the new, like, something about adjustments are required. It's in reverse though. They might feel like they don't need to change somewhere. They feel like that's that accountability thing. I'm gonna see about that. That's what it feels like. Or it could literally be they don't need to do anything. They did the work. I'm gonna see. Something we can see. So overall, though, something about a new romantic cycle is here. It didn't matter. It's really up to this, these two, or something like. This might be the time to kick your feet up. I don't even. You shouldn't even be worrying or nothing. I mean, it's cute to kind of see what's going on, though. You've seen a lot of fives at any point in time. Yeah, that's that Leo energy to that five. Something about the yellow colors. The yellows, the colors. Somebody trying to hit the jackaroo pot. Alright, let's see. Let me see. What is this about? Who? What? Okay, let me check on the Virgo and their, you know, confidence. They're confident. It still could be. It could be Virgo season while it is August. So something like that is significant. A new start is coming. So something about the new moon to the next new moon for them. But then they got adjustments are required. Okay, they might be on the way. Something about what they gonna say. Blunt and harsh. It might be discomforting. They might tell you something that they went through. They might have had to go fix what they had going on. When you're mad at sexy about calm all that down, they know you gonna get mad or something. So reread, get a tarot reading. It might be a reading that you've gotten. Get someone to look at it that's a reader too to kind of re-evaluate it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Anybody who's ever got a tarot reading and you want to go to someone else that is a reader and you might feel more comfortable with them, trying to see what's up with that. Something about Leo, Aquarius in reverse. Um, it might have been a reader who's a Leo or an Aquarius. They might know or watch. I mean, they was paying attention some kind of how. I don't know how. Or if you was lady paying attention in some kind of way, it could have been something they said and then you gonna think and you be like, damn. So a miscarriage might be the situation or what was going on, it might be very harsh and very disturbing. Something about euphemism. Aquarius got euphemism in their hand of Esau messages, according to this book that I have right beside me. Literally, the word was in a section. Something about the word in the section. Somebody might read books. They might have been doing a lot of reading, writing, affirming, but it's something about what they gonna tell you when they come see you. Damn. Something about they gonna tell you about these past life relationships that came to them in different bodies, and they had to clean up their space. Like when I say they had to clean up, they had to clean up. They even had to clean up with you because coming to you with all that ain't really, they want to keep what you got and all that what y'all got, in a good place. And they gonna say they've been only messing with you. I don't know what that's about, or they was only vibing with you, or something like that. We got a Leo, Libra, the word want, Libra again, Gemini reverse, Sagittarius, something about around. Nobody likes my gifts but those who matter. Leo, Aquarius, Aquarius, Leo. Sex with Libra, potentially Aries, or somebody. Something about their heart space. Maybe they got their heart broken on this journey, or whenever they was wherever they was. Something about what they want. Something about what these bitches want from a nigga. I don't know what the hell they went through. It could have been a damn Libra involved. Something like check your heart space, your Venus. It could have been something. Okay, if you got, say, like you got Libra in, I don't know, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, something like that. Somebody else could be that sign, sun sign. You got to be careful because they could have been vamping at your energy. They want your heart basically because they don't have what it takes. That's that want. They bothering this person because they want something from you. You gave them a piece of your energy in some kind of way, and they could be that could be all these things that you was going through. Yep. So what is the new? What's that about? Because I'm really feeling like over there they looking at the work that somebody putting in, and you might adore that drive. You know, the hard work, the blood, the sweat, the tears, and they might be in their fields for real, lady. They might be in their fields for real because it looked like you kind of looking at them a little more. I mean, but the heart and where your true love and all this stuff is, it might be time for you to step into the unknown because of what you know. It could still bother you, you know. I mean, ain't no saying. I mean, what you want to do? We got Yama Ya right here in reverse. Something about protecting children. Your childhood wounds need protecting. This is what they're doing. This is how they feel because over here we got a miscarriage situation. So somebody might be like a baby killer vamping on certain energies, yada yada, and this is who they was connected with. Something about vampires. So what's the new? Okay, you will have a safe trip to somewhere. Hmm. Something about Techna Fairy, Musa Fairy, Bloom Fairy. Okay, so you might be they might be like a fairy. Something about $250 payout. They willing to, pay something for you, or they did something for you, and you didn't know. Ooh. Air sign single the Maya predictions. Okay, so ooh, Aquarius got senior locutor. Somebody like doesn't have. They got a problem with learning something. Maybe they're not too into this kind of thing. They on the other side. So anyway, Aries, that's Aries. So maybe Aries, they got Mi Fantasia, My Fantasy, and then Rosita de Olivo. Somebody, it's something about remembering somebody. This could be, in a sense, this could be the same thing you got to deal with a little bit. It's just in a new form. They are a rewrapped person, iterated in a them that has something to do with your past too. So something about pay attention. You see twos a lot. So let's see. You see Gemini. They got Walo de Oro. But then I had to go. Something about illegal activity. Somebody feels like you stole something from them or some shit. So you got a lot of hate over there and over here. It'd be like that. So I had to go and revise Gemini Cinco de Mayo prediction, while the Oro, and then it came out to be something about someone coming from overseas and coming like to see somebody. Hey, something about the old switcheroo. Okay. So let's see. Libra got un dia a la vez, one day at a time. Something about quizzes, Aquarius. Something about someone's inquisitive. Someone thinks they can handle it. They could be an Aquarius. They could be an air sign. Like they'll take flight real quick. Yeah, it's something about taking trips and stuff. Like they real they might be an air sign or heavy aspect, or this is their heart space. Because if you got, I don't know if you got ghosted or somebody just left, they kept their distance and now they want to pull back up on you real soon because you might have been feeling that, but what they gonna tell you, you might be a little upset. And I don't know if they're gonna tell you the truth about things. There could be a miscarriage, an accident, or something like that involved, or their ancestors got that going on in their lineage, and this is what they had to cleanse. Something about house cleanings and stuff like that. Um, they might have some ancestors that was like doing stuff at like housework, house lady. So this person on the new side, something about this moon, new moon in Cancer, you and your loved ones are safe. This same moon came out on the 5th of 2024. 17 breaks down into a 5. So something about from star to hierophant real quick. Like they don't look at you as a star. They look at you as a star. They gonna treat you like a hierophant. Hierophant's like boss. Like you tell where to go, what to do. They gonna listen to you more than they would. I'm sorry to do it like that, but because they sound like they didn't listen to you too much. They just it sound like they didn't listen to you too much. Okay, so what's the last two for that? And then I'm gonna give you an angel. What is up with this taking a trip? What you where? Okay, well figure out where you going, cause they serious. And they could be jealous. They over here looking at the other person. They got feelings now. Something about they gonna try to not be. That's why this is in reverse. They gonna try, but I don't know. Something about they gonna rewrite something. They gonna redo something. They don't mind, checking their shit at the door or something like that. Something about their legs was shaking last time. They might be nervous. I don't know if you know this person, but I feel like they know you. Your children are protected because you love other children. I don't know what that's about, or when you was a kid, or something like that. It's big trips over there. Maybe somebody a trip, like you gonna laugh a lot, but they got feelings, okay? Something about entertaining, very entertaining. Making interest through entertainment. They might take you out, do all kinds of great things. It just seemed like they're gonna be very like they gonna spoil you or something like that. I'm not saying they won't over here. You're where you want to potentially something about that reconciliation. What I'm gonna say is what they gonna say is, they gonna tell you some stuff, and I don't know how that's gonna come out. So what's this new romantic cycle begins? Ooh, something about pick up the phone. They trying to talk. Somebody I don't. Okay, something about gods in reverse. Retrospective sense making, understanding your own behavior. You was doing the work. Somebody, you deserve the abundance. You deserve the fertility. You deserve the nice, the looking nice, and the going out, and the having what you want. That whole thing, the Orishas and the stuff, and what they would say right there. Yeah, your hard work is paying off. Step into your north node. Something about step out your comfort zone. A new romantic cycle begins. All of this is upright. The only thing that was in reverse is God. So something about what you got, or something about what you gonna get. Not actually got, but the word get. Maybe what you got, it don't matter to me. You need to keep it to yourself. It's something about a lot of jealous ass people. Or something like that. I mean, something about Capricorn or Cancer. Something about your happily ever after. And then here's that $250 because something ain't gonna really cost that much. Or something like that. Something about love don't cost a thing, but it don't mean you can't have things or something like that. Yep. Ace of Swords with the Tower. Something about the cold-hearted truth. All right, the Devil with the Ace of Swords. Ooh, somebody's just gonna let somebody have it. Yeah, something about the euphemism with this reconciled energy of this Virgo. Yeah, they go Hermit right here with all this energy in the back. I'm sorry. They was searching and looking and doing something. Seven of Wands. They was investing their time in a lot of spots, but it's something about what they gonna tell you. It doesn't look like it's bad. It's just gonna, yeah, the star. They they make you feel like the star. This new person is gonna make you feel like the Hierophant. I mean, I don't know what you want. It's just that's what it's given. Okay, so this is very interesting, lady. This is very interesting. So we got this 5 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they're not gonna argue, but it's gonna seem like they're very. Let's just say something is very discomforting. They might. I don't know what this is. 3 of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. They might have trusted somebody in their little ways of doing things. Something about this damn reading here. Read. You might need to see what they saying. Like if they went and got a reading, ask them if you ever have this conversation when they pull up. I mean, because that don't mean you got to do anything with them. Or if you feel safe, cool. If you don't do it. Go to the Aquarius Hand of Esau reading. They got the word euphemism. It's something about sensitive topics like this shit. G14 classified. What they got to say, I don't know. This is a. I'm sorry, not sorry. That Queen of Wands looked like the one that might have been doing stuff in their life and they been fucked around and found out. So you got to be this Queen of Chalice then, because that's the opposite. Something about that's that water. Oh well. Something about you was trying to understand you. So good job. It looked like it's upright. Hard work paying off. New moon in Capricorn, the 11th of January, 2024. So just prepare for this new moon in Libra. New romantic cycle begins. Something about that stepping out your comfort zone or around. This probably gonna happen before that. It's just what's gonna be about that day. Something about the talk of the town or the talk or a talk. Something about a talk. I think they might have had a few people. They had to go do stuff with whatever the hell that's about. This reconciliation. I just think where they're coming from a truthful place. They're coming from a truthful place. 5 of Wands in reverse. They don't want to argue. Yeah, the Tower in reverse with the 4 of Chalice. It's just what they got to tell you. Something about reports. You know how papers got 4 little corners. then the little bird has like the little note right there. This might be a text, email, anything, but they gonna pull up. They gonna ask. Seven of chalice. Something about they notice that seven of wands manifested to a seven of chalice. Ooh, there's wands and chalices. Something about that chalice is your energy. This wand is theirs. And we had the three of pentacles with this right here. Three of pentacles is about working together, teams and shit. Something about polygamy. It's just giving polygamy with this queen of wands. Something about putting their 2 cents in. Like and I think in all this bullshit with this five of wands in reverse, they went through it. But the only thing that kept they ass out of like in clear calm waters is your energy. This is yours. That's that seven of chalice. This is that queen of chalice, that energy. So I mean you got this new thing over here. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep doing that. What's the last one? You might see a lot of fours. Look at that tower. It's about y'all separating. They got a lot to tell you. Look at that. There's even a seven right here. It's like a hook. Something about hook, line, and sinker. That woman can fish. Okay? Who is that? Look at that nine of chalice. Whew. And then you got seven of swords right behind it. They thought they was getting happiness. I'm gonna just go ahead and sneak peek. They thought they was getting happiness. They got an illusion because it was somebody from their past. Six of chalice is someone of the past. Nine of chalice is something about an illusion. Yeah, remember I said they're gonna tell you about some like rewrapped past lives coming to them, and then here they go. I'm sorry, this shit funny because it's not funny. It's funny because when you be trying to tell somebody something, they don't listen. Look at that four damn swords. It's something about when they was a kid, all of this. It's like somebody wanted to blame you for that. See, that's that Queen of Wands. Something about no, ain't got nothing underwater. We got the Two of Pentacles. They they was like juggling you both, or this is why they always stayed in your energy. And you nine times out of ten asked the question you asked because of you knew about the sign synchronicities and reports and the whatnot for chalice. Yeah, you knew about it. It's some kind of like you get the downloads. Like you something about who you have in your corner. Whoever this knave of wands, this could be like a child. This could be like someone you're connected to cosmically. This could be like anyone that was helping you through this because this is how they was even able to manipulate. It's something about a damn baby here. What is that? Something about 241. Something about 214. I'm sorry. They might be a they might snatch souls and stuff. Yeah, Empress in reverse. They was life swapping and shit too. About all unhappy and shit. Coming back to somebody after about 10 years. Damn devil. Okay, let's see about the other side. That's just what they're gonna tell you now. You can do what you want about it. I would say as long as they're being honest and they're literally gonna move forward from that. Yeah, Emperor with the Ten of Swords in reverse. They're gonna come to you and be completely honest, but they're gonna talk about how fucked up this Ten of Swords was because you didn't have to deal with that. They did. That's in reverse. You just felt the like energetic parts, even manipulation. Like that shit crazy. So we got this three of wands for the new person. Something about commerce. Ooh, look at you. I keep saying that's you. Somebody you about to give them. They want you to give them something. But it seems like all you need to do is give them you. Everything else crazy. It's just a lot of trips and these feelings. Get to know this person too as well. Like, safety first. Yeah, honestly. Very honest too. You ain't gotta worry about too much. Queen of Swords with the knave on a horse. Ooh, is Knight of Swords. Yeah, very something about you might have been through some things. They're gonna be very patient with you, honestly. Try not to try not to hurt them too much. Because they definitely are a sweetie. That's if you choose to do this. We got the Leo season 2 with the strength. I don't know why I thought about put it in my mouth. You might be feeding each other, doing stuff like that, little romantic stuff. Oh, look at that sun. You're gonna enjoy yourself. Something about that sun. Something about just fun. It's just fun. Look at that. I ain't gonna lie. You might be a little uncomfortable because they might be a different kind of vibe. Because what you're used to, this is the only part that's gonna make it uncomfortable. You might have to tell them a few things because they got some miseducation there. It's a little bit of what they need to know, what they thought they knew, but also being confident. Like they don't mind productive criticism, so that's good. We ain't got time for that. Also, this Three of Wands in reverse, I'm picking up. Just be mindful about their values. Like ask some nice questions. If you could think of three good questions to ask your new person, this is something you need to write down, manifest, journal. But what they're going to say really matters. The old sounds like a headache, then it got me smiling. I mean, well, not that they not ready. I don't know if they even ready. Okay, you got a lot of sevens. They might have to go to court. 7 to 7, page 77 in the Bible. That's a court of the tabernacle. They might have had to go to spiritual court. Yeah, they got a lot going on. They ain't gonna lie to you. Yikes. Okay, so the new. Mm. Well, let's get this last one. Ooh. Yeah, something about watch out for romance. Can't read mine, can't read mine. No, you can't read my poker face. Oh my God, something about I show him what I got. Girl, you better calm down. Don't do it. I don't think you're gonna do anything. This just sounds like you are a bottle of fun and they're gonna be so excited around you. They might be too excited if you feel me. Bang, that thing there. Something about that thing. Watch out, watch out. We got the Ace of Chalice in reverse. Look at that. You watch out. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay, so if you can look this up too. The Knight of Chalice in reverse. Now upright is about romance. That's why I said watch out for romance. It sounds like your face gonna say it all, and so is theirs, and all this shit, and ooh la la la. Whew. Something about you gonna feel like you won, but you gonna chill. The temperance. Something about it's gonna get real hot. You might need something to drink. Hell, we had the sun. Where you at? You gonna need something to drink. First of all, if you want to be somewhere where the temperature, I mean, it's gonna be toasty. You're gonna be warm. Anything like that, you might get a little thirsty. Ooh, they might be thirsty. Ooh, be careful. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just put this down. It sounds freaky. Let me give you angel messages. Oh my God, I'm still trying to root for the reconciliation in the bag. Ain't even gonna lie, but it just sounds like, that's so fun over there. I'm not trying to be rude. It just sounds like, damn. Lord, I'm sorry. I might be the cause of all problems. They gonna be mad at me. So what? Cause you deserve to go out and be happy the fuck too. That's how I feel. I ain't got no you. It just sound like, okay. Ancient power expression activation codes and Scarlet. Yeah, they know the code. They knew their rules. Do it your way. Embrace your uniqueness and untamed. They might have been wanting to be young, wild, and free. That's what I'm saying. Great mother is in reverse. They was doing. I don't think they listened. Not to their they might have been trying to heal their mother lineage and end up getting caught in the flaws of their mother. Like, not we're not all perfect, but whatever they mama got going on, that's a bit of an imperfection. It was leaking into these past relationships, and with that four of swords, they needed to heal. Seven of swords was in reverse, so something about regretting, something about living with regrets. It was best for them to have moved forward instead of trying to go back and try to fix what is like. I wouldn't say not to consider it. Learning from it is one thing and trying to do great, but it just sounds like that wasn't for them to fix. It sounds like parents trying to put strongholds on their children and their grown ass people, wanting them to handle their matters. When that's your fucking problem, they didn't ask to be here or something like that. So, it's, I mean, that's that Leo energy, confident. They feel like they can handle it. They a family person. Leo energy is about children and, you know, those making them feel like a kid again. It's that adventurous, and then they got this new moon, new start. So by the next new moon, they probably want a new start, or on this new moon in Libra, they want a new start. But it's something about adjustments are required is in reverse. Because of what they did, their family has to, they're buying, seven of chalice. So this is your energy that was still within their proximity. That's that queen of chalice energy. Because that queen of wands, I don't know what the fuck putting their ass to all kind of holy hell. Even like dumbass arguments, five of wands in reverse. It didn't make no sense. 757, something about Jesus saves a sinful woman or something like that. I think that's what it says in the Word of God on the page 757 in this Bible. I got two different ones. I'm talking about the brown one, so something about the color brown. Maybe Brownsville, Texas. Something about Meet the Browns. One of them little episodes could resonate, like in some kind of strange way. Or maybe brown could be significant. Oh shit, it might be like brown, not like light skin or somebody brown. I don't know. So it just because of what they done, they tricked them. Ooh, they got them. Shit. Whew, they got them. That just sound like god damn. I keep saying that. Whew. I'm just gonna say it and I'm gonna move on and then get the angel message to the other side. They knew the code, they knew the laws. Ignorance of spiritual laws, no excuse. As ignorance to the laws, no excuse, and all that. You say was hoping for, but now I'm excited for the new. See what the future is beginning to take best decisions. Yeah, I'm just really prepared for this new moon in Libra. So go ahead, mark your calendar. Something about you was understanding you, and that's all you needed to understand. that's That sounds so mean. It sounds so mean, but it's no, it's not. Um, what else were you supposed to do? Worry about somebody else? Really, if it's not something you should worry about? No. So they better be glad that this water of yours kept their ass alive. They probably wouldn't even goddamn cook a meal and do it right. Something about don't eat, can't boil rice, all this bullshit. I hate the roaster, but it just sounds like what can you do? What can you do besides try to do spell work all goddamn day long? Or just talk about what somebody do. Because I know I do what I do, but I be taking care of my house and my children. Shoot, we're doing here today. I'm just saying, mm-mm, no. So anyway, they got him in a bind because now they have to fulfill this contract, seven of chalice. Now they could get saved if you are willing to accept this thing that they're in. And that's the problem. I don't know if you're going to be willing to do all that. Because something about they wanted to gain control. We had like what the emperor at some point. Something about they wanted to be in control. It's something about what they mama did. They didn't feel masculine about some things. I don't know. It just sounds like traumatic trauma for them. Somebody, first of all, they're the type that'll. It sounds like this the the twos or something like you could be seeing a lot of that. Unity could be significant. Something about the two of you or something about that. Yeah, the two of you or whatever the hell. It just seemed like it was painful. Something about oh yeah, it was painful. So something about the lightning and the thunder. That Queen of Wands don't sound too sweet. They don't sound like they care about kids. If they do, they pretend. They put on this fucking front. There's some shit that happens. I mean, women with kids and all that stuff, we're not perfect, but we know when we need help. They're the type that act like they got it and then self destruct, and then there's some shit that will happen, and then they're looking stupid. Somebody was had some adoption things going on in there. It might have been that Queen of Wands. I mean, even if it's somebody else too, it just sounds like it's in the history, the information, and something about a baby and the reason why they're not here, or the reason why somebody lost one, or something like that. Okay, the new moon. Bloom is in reverse. It says creations realize right time, harvest, celebrate. That's in reverse. So 9 times out of 10, this is all up to you. It's like a Pretty Ricky song. I'ma leave it all up to you, girl. Yeah, the return, a new story. You decide. Alignment. It's coming together. Now you can do what you want right there, but it's up to you. They're not gonna pressure you. You should go listen to that song. It'll fuck around, make you happy. Let's make sex a hot. I told you about that. You better watch. Holiday. Let's celebrate all night and all day. What Pleasure Piece say? Baby girl, what does it take? A little foreplay. We could sex tonight. Yeah, be careful. Something about they gonna leave it all up to you, girl. Can you get down tonight? Woo! Yeah, that's up to you right there. Other side, reunion, soul recognition. This is something like your soul already knew about this, but you just, I don't know if you ever connected with it. Like maybe a past life ago, you could have had an opportunity to go for that, but you didn't actually go for that. Collaboration, partnership, friendship. Yeah, y'all, you say they just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Somebody, you say I'm just different. Don't do it like that, girl. You say you just different. It's something like that. That was fun. That was fun. This is. Is that? Golly, I just. Yikes. I don't want to. You know what? I'm done. I might be done for tonight after this one. Because that was just disappointing. The reconciliation that could happen, they just got binded. Something about they got fucked. But I don't know if you could. They gonna need you to fight them. And it's like, does nobody want to do all that shit over your weird ass decision? Something about the hand of Esau reading for Aquarius. That's just that. Something about this blunt, harsh thing. Might find some clues or something in there. I did it. Oh, something about these trips though. You're gonna have to figure out where the hell you want to go or what you want to do, because that's up to you, right there. They want to learn from you. Ooh, clear communication, boundaries. They don't mind boundaries. They're not gonna get upset. You can be upfront, but you're. I just feel like you're just gonna be very sweet with them because they're gonna be sweet with you. You might have a little bit of a to you, but that's because of what you've been through. They get it. They was watching. They felt it. Damn. Go ahead, lady. Well, can't make everybody happy. Not really. Sometimes that's karma. People be doing shit. Thought they was doing shit. Fuck around, find out. Damn. The switch. Flip, flip. I ain't never heard it like that before, though. Yikes. We ain't okay. What's the sense of daily practice? Oh, dude, what was going on in the chit chat? Ah, and you said bubble guppies. I'm done with you. Sister, tell me about my study life, please. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Damn, 4 hours. I'm the snitchy. I'm gonna do. Oh my God, no, cancel. I was about to do something silly. My finger. So we're gonna close that out with good affirmity and assurance. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Cause that was whew, I ain't gonna lie, I feel sorry for Buddy. You know, damn. I ain't gonna lie, I feel sorry for him. Jeez. I really do. I really do. Like that was kinda like you let him get you with the past. Even Carmen Egulus and Simply Bruja. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. That was very sweet. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It just seemed that was. I didn't want to laugh at them. I ain't even gonna lie. This just seemed like their heart was in that. I'm gonna save the world, and now the world might have to save them. Ain't even gonna cap. Ain't even gonna cap. It just seemed like whoever that was, they sure got them with that three of pentacles bullshit. The women, the whatever was going on with the connections. They could have been like very not trustworthy. I know I had my moments, but damn, that sound like they went back. They should have moved forward, like learning about how to treat somebody. Trust me, I was not all peaches and cream. I am lit. Ask my exes, they'll tell you. What I will say is this: I finally see what I need, and then I also finally see what my problems were. So I could truly say that. Not too many will say that. You airing it out up here about me. Don't get it twisted. Nah, I did this, and it was last year. So Tell me about your study life. Okay. So study life, what's that about? What you learn in the womb. So it's something about what you learn before you hit the air. Inner mother, innocence, gentleness, tenderness. A lot of TLC. Be careful. You might be overdoing something. Or you need to do something in one area and kind of cut it out in the other one. Trust me, I got that call before. Like we be helping somebody else's little monkey ass. Actually, when we do our studies and we show improve and we're helping they little stupid ass and we ain't getting too much out of it, and then they mad when you get something out of it. But like what you thought the Most High was really gonna do. So obviously you don't serve the Most High. Obviously, and I don't give a fuck what you do. Brothers of the Rose, sacred masculine honor, protection, and support. Yeah, you might need some. You might. I think your support is metaphoric. It's metaphoric. Now, if you've been wanting a baby, it's something about a womb. Do you got like a? It's something about a child or maybe a spirit baby, or this is like an idea that you got treated like a baby. Innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself. I don't know what happened when you was a kid, but maybe somebody wasn't as supportive as they should have been, and that's what led you some places. You have the right to your joy, peace, sweetness of life. Okay, so heck, go for it. What the hell are you waiting for? What Ho say? Well, that I don't think he said it, but it was in the song. I. Ooh. Let me put that right there. Okay. Ching. You might have not have got the support that you wanted, but you got what you needed. Something about that Tiana Princess and the Frog. Somebody might have lost you in your study. Like I don't know if they understand what you're talking about. Like they might need to go study themselves. Don't waste your time with people like that. I'm trying to tell you. Talk to a goddamn brick wall. Just focus on people who want to hear like new stuff. Actually see about your stuff. Quote you, feedback, something. They'll actually give you something about your stuff. Something about it. Hey, Miss Tony, what up, Calvin? Hey, it's been a little time. It's a little time. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, so you with the study, something about this is you don't. I don't know what. Okay, back to when you was a kid in school. What happened? Because I don't know what happened in my. Obviously, it wasn't too many. We all had our moments. Probably got picked on, wedgies, anything. So it's something about you just needed to be around supportive people that get new things. They don't mind learning new things. As you are learning this new stuff, you need to be protecting your energy along with this sacred masculine energy because you might have somebody a little jealous because they can see. You got people who can see now, a little jealous, saying that you got protection, masculine protection. This could be anything like they just angels. Like you can see a lot of confirmational numbers. People weird. It's a cool one for you more. Oh, thank you. Mm. You know what? And let me know. Let me know. Like y'all, lo siento por eso. I was supposed to do a grant video today. Ain't even gonna lie, I'm still gonna do it. Look, don't go to sleep. You gotta stay up. I got a lot of energy today. I took like 2 naps. So I'm gonna be up for a long time. I wanna clean up. I wanna do all kinds of stuff. So back to you with the knowledge and the stuff and your studies. Be bold and make the first move. So what? Yeah, what are you waiting on? What's this? If you know something and you like know what you're talking about, what's? Do you need resources? Hey, come to one of the grant videos. You never know. You might need like you can start off with a book. Like ain't gonna cap. I need to revise a book. Ain't gonna cap. But ooh, bing. I got what you need. Ha ha. Right there. Yeah, I got what you need. Come to the grant video. It's something about you gonna need this. Ha ha. You might just need. You might need a boost. Okay. Dun 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 dun. The end of a tough cycle approaches full moon in Capricorn. That's in reverse. Okay, so you might be stuck in. Okay, this was also the strawberry moon too. So I think I put them in my kitchen. Something about strawberry extract. If you do spiritual baths, add that in there. There's something about that. Something about somebody wants something to never end. I don't know who that is, but they fucking weird. We don't want to never end. I got all the questions. You got all the answers. Why do they want? Who is this masculine that's They could like your knowledge, gatekeeping, watching the shit. What in the hell they waiting on? They say something, baby, cause you ain't gonna know. They ain't gonna lie. Be the fuck careful. Shit like that, you be fucked up for life. It always happens to the feminines. Then we got to fight for our lives. Yeah. Fiery climax approaches. You got a lot of reverse. My fault. You got a lot of reverse moonology cards. So I'm gonna just say this: whatever your knowledge is, you might want to keep a nice amount of it to yourself until you actually can say it's yours. Lesson learned. I had to learn that. Had to fight for my own shit. Like, yo, you's a crazy motherfucker, and you my family member. Like shit like that. You don't want to go through that. So, but then mad as hell when you survive, and then they looking like, damn, I fucked up. Yeah, bitch, you fucked up. That's right. The hell you talking about? Roasted. Somebody they didn't understand you was gonna be ruthless because they thought they was doing something. Because why would they want to? Somebody is weird as hell. I'm sorry. Keep something to yourself. You need to add extractions, strawberry extract in your spiritual baths. It's something about what they did on this full moon because of your hard work paying off. New moon in Capricorn, the 11th of January 2024. So any moons in Aries, Capricorn, Libra is very significant. Look at that. You got Aries out here and Capricorn in reverse, and they both full moons. You might want to be careful on full moons for some reason. Some about they prepare on the new moon and it gets you on the full moon. Some about paid in full. They might be taking shit. Oh damn! Don't. Yeah, whatever you got to do, and you feel confident to do it. Don't wait on somebody else. Personal issue reaches resolution. Don't do that. Somebody might feel like you're doing it, but you just probably need help somewhere. And it just sounds like something small. If you could get like resources of some sort, you can actually take off. Y'all, the goddamn idiotic buffoons here. Somebody keep doing shit on full moons. I'm gonna tell you now. A personal issue reaches resolution. Why the hell are they getting in the way of stuff ending that should end? And climaxes that are great to have. So someone could be doing sex magic. And then you got this full moon in Cancer in reverse. So something about Capricorn energy because it's in reverse. So the Capricorn full moon, something about the Cancer. So yikes. This right here, they planned something last full moon in Capricorn before the one recently that passed. As this one right here that's on the board, full moon in Capricorn, the last full moon in Cancer that passed, they planned, this was premeditated. You might be dealing with a fucking nerd, like in the occult or something. Or they're watching you, they're fine. They might want a baby with you. This is just somebody that's watching you. Something about the ram in the bush. You're like the pale white horse. Okay, so whatever you need, come to the grant vid. We doing it now. Y'all might be asleep. Don't worry, it'll be here when you get the chance. I'll be up all night. I had a lot of sleep. Yeah, this full moon and Cancer keep coming. It what's with the full? At least we got something new. Damn, I almost got worried a second. I'm trying to give rather than take. So watch what you give and watch what you take. Something about Psalms 112 verse 7, evil tidings, evil, evil, evil. Somebody you can do it yourself. Somebody wants to give you some bullshit. Somebody you better go ahead and plan because they attack your prosperity. New moon in Taurus. Because here the full moon in Taurus ain't even came yet. Shit, they might be messing with your dreams. I don't know what kind of dreams you've been having. If you've been having dreams where somebody's giving you something of any kind, I don't care if it's a pen and you didn't have one and you take it and you write with it. People use any damn thing to try to say they have something to do with you. These are full moons. They keep doing something every full moon. So even with this one, and we just had this one, so they premeditated this one. They might have been okay. So you had like a 2-in-1 thing happen. Somebody was doing some shit while somebody else was doing what they wanted to do. This might be a fucking couple. Your studies obviously got to be the shit because what the hell? They keep doing so every full moon you turn around. Every full moon, like the one that needs to be really like you need to is that full moon in Taurus, your dreams into practical plan. It's something about the last focus on the dreams you have. Ain't that funny as hell? How this says something about dreams and also practical planning. But then you get practicality and spirituality with this full moon in Pisces, 8/31/23 is the last time it came out. So something about this month. Look at what happened last month compared to what's gonna happen this month, and you'll know how to plan. Bet you. And that's funny. Like Pisces about dreams, and then yo, you might need to just do simple paperwork. Like I own this, I own that. This is my idea. Somebody weird as hell. Yep, death upright with the 2 of Wands. They're trying to pre-plan. Something about prenup. Something about a prenup. You better be careful. They're trying to do all kind of shit. Hell no. Hell no. Look at that. Temperance. Balance is key. Look at that. Ace of Swords with the Knave of Wands. So the truth is, your balance is what keeps their ass out of shit. I don't know who this is. Queen of Wands, 9 times out of 10 knows who this is. Or this is your energy because you be knowing. Because who the hell is this? Somebody trying to act like you they son. Something about a mason. Ace of Swords in reverse. Ooh, Lord. Chariot. Ooh, Lord. You got somebody is very manipulative. Something about 714. Something about the word. Something about Moses. Look at that. There's an M here, and then there's an M up there. This in reverse. Somebody might be trying to get a free ride off of you. Ain't gonna cap. Or somebody was trying to tell somebody how to do it. And they think they know every the fuck thing. Honestly. And they was over here taking notes. Talking about this is what I'm gonna teach my son. Or this is what I'm gonna teach. And look at you, the Four of Pentacles. Because of their inconsistency. Or they I don't know what they teach this person. But it's definitely not something that I don't think you would teach this time. Because if this is your energy, you're just trying to secure a dang on consistent income or some kind of consistency in how people treat you. Because Six of Chalice in reverse looking like a Nine of Chalice, you just want to be happy, Nine of Chalice, but it's something about the past and how people did you in your youth when you was shining. Not that kind of sun, but the other one. This just sound like, look at that Queen of damn swords with the look at the damn. Oh no, you got this a lot of fucking people. I don't even think they supposed to be fucking with each other. They different. Something about see the Queen of Swords with this manipulation. It's something about a ride, a free ride. What the hell? Did you needed a ride and then somebody might have been looking at I don't know. The point I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna say. So you see how the Queen of Wands is at the bottoms, but we got this Knave of Wands on deck with the Ace of Swords in reverse. You see how these people right here, Queen of Swords with this King of Wands in reverse, but then we got manipulation here. This is somebody this is somebody who can't let go of some shit, but they trying to like it's like they're using your energy and your perspectives of study. What the hell? I hope this is not like I mean that's one thing to feel the way they do and that's their personal business. But it's something about I don't know if they can kind of do what you can do. I don't know if you want to teach them stuff. They might be just trying to study you and see if it works.